Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome to the Sunday stream. My name is Sergey. I'm game developer working on making my own game. I'm kind of inspired by the Gothic long story. If you would love to know more, follow and join the journey. It's a really long story, and here we are. So long story short, I started like Gothic Remake like back then 15 years ago, and here we are. I'm playing and enjoying the Gothic Remake, so I call you to join me to enjoy the Gothic as well. So basically this is it. This is the intro. So let's play the Gothic. So it's for some reason I this installed something just like before the stream. Like they have like a really interesting tradition every time on Sunday, especially for me, to post some sort of the update, which might or might not break something. Anyway, here we are. So today we have the gaming day. Usually I do the game development stream. I work with Unreal Engine. This game also was made with the help of Unreal Engine, so it's kind of like double joy, let's say, to play this game. By the way, I am glad that they are on the way to make the Gothic 2 remake. This is gonna be like awesome. Like again, so far I really love the game. I mean, like not so far, like just in general, I just love the game.
To become part of the old
and just
he would still have to get a handful of people to put in a good word for him.
And potentially like Gothic 3.
He could make a name for himself. Join the new
I
camp.
think like most of the fans of
But
the Gothic,
Clarice puts
they
a lot of weight into
probably
his men's opinions.
agree with me. Like Gothic 3 is like kind of like, okay, this is like the last the last that we need. No more like any like Arcane or something like that. Okay, let me test something, by the way. Butterflies. And salad. Yes, works. So I'm like, I'm on the journey making my stream overlay. Again, I'm working with Unreal Engine, so this is the thing I
Lester immediately took.
And I had like a lot of problems to optimize this thing previously.
The effect is far too weak.
This is ultra.
I don't have the right key.
I guess it's time to learn some lockpicking. Like we need for the quest to open like this chest or like the second one. Now. So we have 168 ore nuggets. We need like 400. So like my kind of like plan goal is to join to all 3 camps at the same time. I don't know, I decided like this. This is like just like my habit playing the Gothic to get the max XP as much as possible. Like again, oh my god, I love this swamp. I love this swamp. So good. So this is kind of like the way of playing. And yes, we need to get this and that, to do this and that.
I'm here for my daily ration.
Nice try, friend.
Let's trade.
You buying or...
So he has 0. So we might become like, how these people call,
Let me have some too.
the bag of disposable. Yo, a little hard to hear over the game, but so first of all, thank you and welcome. Yes, thank you. I hope this is more balanced right now. Yes, welcome. As I told, that's better. Thank you. How is it going? Yo, it's going really cool. We just started, so I'm just like enjoying. As I said, like for those who don't know, I was like the guy who started all these Gothic Remake epopee like 15, maybe already 16 years ago. So I was making like Gothic Remake using like the Skyrim engine back then. So long story short, I had to stop the development, and because 15 years ago I know that they will make the remake. So, and here we are, we have the remake, and because of the Gothic, I'm the game developer myself, and so they use Unreal Engine, I'm using Unreal Engine, so it's everything is kind of like stick together. So I have big lore background about all this kind of stuff. So, and so far I really enjoy like the Gothic, you know. I really love the aesthetics, just engineer the atmosphere, and oh my god, I love this game so
Let's
much.
trade.
Take a look.
Again, because of the Gothic, I'm the game developer. So it's kind of like extra joy for me. Except I am trying to join all camps at the same time, basically. So this is kind of like my goal. Oh, nice. Yes. You know, it's this is like kind of like really cool when like sometimes I met people who knew me like 10 years ago and they're like, oh, you're the one who made like the Gothic Remake. Wow. So some people still remember that the good thing we have done. Probably I should put some extra information to like my Discord channel about our previous work.
Mate, I'll keep my head down.
So yes, I really enjoy the swamp camp, like just in general, like the atmosphere. And also, I have learned like extra lore about like the Gothic, like the sleeper actually, he is able to remove this barrier like anytime, like at any time he is actually able to remove it. But he is not making this stuff. And the reasons, he actually eats everybody's energy. So like the Brotherhood, they think that if they will pray to this god, he will free them. But actually the god is kind of like, he is kind of don't want to free them all, because they kind of spend their energy, their mental energy to feed him. And he will just like just imagine if the main character, the nameless hero, wouldn't arrive to this colony. So eventually the Brotherhood of Sleeper, they probably consume all the colony. So like the sleeper, the more sleeper like consumes like the mental energy, the more he becomes like entered into the mind of like everybody else. Like you don't need to smoke like the swamp like weed, so the sleeper will be able to enter like the mind of anyone. So like the Brotherhood like apparently will be like the whole colony, and after that they will end as like the orcish culture. Basically the orcs, they summoned like the sleeper in order to ask him to protect like their tribe against like humans, from the humans. And the sleeper did the job, but he refused to go away, and he started like do the same thing, like eat mental like energy, and eventually like the orc sacrifices. This was like the final peak of like the sleeper. And still like, so the orcish like civilization was kind of like saved and erased by the sleeper. So this is like the potential future for the colony as well. I'm trying to learn a new engine at the moment, although I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, so congratulations on this journey. Congratulations. So Unreal Engine is really cool thing, like, and a really long journey. I would say like if I like ever like ask like, yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's sick lore. Oh yes, this is like lore like behind like the scenes. Again, like as for the Unreal Engine, that my advice, like I'm using Unreal Engine for like again like for a decade. Again, I was making like this Gothic Remake, even I was making like Gothic Remake using Skyrim engine, CryEngine, and Unreal Engine like finally. So quite a long story. Basically, the main thing you should think about at the beginning is to how to use like the interface and how to use like the soft references. This is kind of like the pillar of the performance of your game. As for the rest, just let it go. If you need to fulfill some sort of like the task, you could find the tutorials, and you know, just practice, and there is no secret. Just practice. Basically, no secret. Like you probably will see some tutorials. These developers show like how to do this in this way, or this in this way, in this way, in this way, and eventually everybody kind of like right and wrong at the same time. So you could like find your own way. Oh, butterflies as well. So this is just in general like advice for the Unreal Engine if you like just start on your journey. And as for the Gothic, yes, the lore is amazing. Like the Xardas, this was like the main mage in the colony, let's say. Like the fire mages and the water mages, they were like all together. So they come like as the main group, as together. And the Xardas was like kind of the head of this group. So he is kind of like, he's the seeker. He is like the scientist, the man who seeks the truth and wants to understand and, you know, why. You know, like the scientist, basically. Not just like the mage, but as a scientist as like the first place. So he was like 100% sure that his like spell to create like the barrier was correct. But somehow something interfered into this process, and he started to dig in. So he thought that there is like some sort of the anomaly inside of like somewhere in the colony. And yes, it turns out like he started to learn like the ancient language, like the Orcish language, and he have found like the Krushak, the mighty creature Krushak that lived here and possibly still lives today in the colony. And he understood that this... Oh, how much? He understood that this is like the reason why the barrier spell went wrong. And in order to understand how exactly and what to do with this thing, he decided to learn like the dark magic, let's say in quotes. And he like tried to like ask other mages to join him, because he like, yo, this is really... Oh my... Oh, I was so lucky. I was so lucky. He said like, this is like... The last save 6 days ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I yes, this was like my mistake. I should made this save file just before. I sometimes I forget that this is like the Gothic, how this goes. And can we try this lockpicking again? But the mages, they refused to go with like to follow the Xardas path. So he decided, okay, I will find like this thing by myself. So he started like learning the magic, the dark magic, just to like, you know, to decompile like the code how the Beliar's magic works, because he have found like the sleeper is actually like the Beliar's kind of like creature. And yes, the sleeper was able to remove this barrier, so he actually really powerful. He is able to like cast spells and all this kind of stuff, and control like the magic and remove the barrier at any time, but he is just like, he needs the food to feed his power. Okay, so now we will save ourselves like more often. And probably we are like, look at this, like butterflies. We have the butterflies as well. So like if we go to like chat, redeem something. Butterflies, for example. Yes, butterflies. Never butterflies. Yes, thank you. So again, I am just expanding. So I create like the vibe, Lipozdin vibe. This is, let's say, this synthwave sandbox, but in general, if I talk about like the lore, this is like the grandchildren of like my Gothic Remake thing. And I have some interesting like twists, something like similar maybe to the Gothic, let's say. Maybe some mechanics similar to the Gothics, but everything is kind of like in my own way. So anyway, like I create like this stuff, and it has a lot of connection to the real world, let's say. And the stream, kind of like interaction with like within like the stream, is kind of like part of this thing. So I've created like this whole overlay specifically. So yes, I don't know, like I am a little bit like the mad scientist in a little bit in some way. I just want to create like cool stuff. Oh yes, I forgot to sell this stuff. I want to create like the cool stuff, but you know, no guarantee of success, something like that. But anyway, it's cool to create like this stuff. Oh, something new is here. Yo, I'm ready. Yes, the experience in Dark Souls really not helping right now. So what we got here? Another body with what? With what? I don't get it. With the skull. So yes, a lot of kind of like dead bodies here in the column, just in general. Really cruel place. Oh, who is this guy? Good boy. Oh my god. Let's get out of here. Again, I'll go east to get 400 ore nuggets. Oh my god. The loading is in process, so I'm kind of like a little bit lagging. So they use the data layers, like guarantee they use the data layers. Unreal Engine system, which I use by myself as well. because this is kind of like the new system. The streaming level streaming is deprecated. So we have like kind of like no rush. I just enjoy the Gothic. Perhaps, or like probably we will play this Gothic Remake until the Gothic Remake 2 release. So I accidentally stole his lemon. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Just put it on the ground.
This is unfortunate side effect of like this item selection. Ah.
I'm looking for magical items.
32. Mm-hmm. What else we can sell? So what genre are you making, like? So like kind of what is your like potential goal with the game that you want to make? So is this your Gothic remake or are you making a different one? So this specific one is not mine. This is from the Alchema Studios. They made like this remake. Mine was really different. So I made like the... So I transformed like kind of like the map of the first like Gothic to Skyrim engine, like me and my brother. So this was like released as a free mod for the Skyrim. I have no idea where this mod, like I don't have like the source files anymore, but I'm pretty sure like it should be somewhere on the internet. And as for like the other things, so maybe, yes, I think I have the video about this thing. But my old channel, well, yes, maybe we can see this thing in my... Oh yes, by the way, I have the video how to become the game developer, you know, my thoughts for the younger game developers and the mistakes that person I made, and like 99% that you will make as well. So yes, somewhere I started like Gothic Remake, blah blah blah. So this is my like old school video. So this is like was the Skyrim. Basically I recreated, like me and my brother recreated all this thing in Skyrim. So yes, you could find it somewhere. Like these links, they are outdated. Yes, this was awesome. Somehow I managed even to convert some of the original armors to the Skyrim. This was like real pain, but here we are. So yes, for example, this Xardas armor. Yes, and after that we decided to, so we now can recreate like the world. Maybe we can recreate like the mechanics. So yes, let's try. But the Skyrim, like, if you're in Skyrim, you are like using the Skyrim mechanics. So we started like, okay, let's try to like use some sort of like the modern engines, something like that. And yes, so this is how we start like using the other engines. Oh, can you send link in the chat? I wish I don't have like the link. Like these links, they are kind of like to my old social media, but it's like it's gone. Basically it's gone. So you should find like, I guess, Gothic in Skyrim, something like that. And I hope the mighty Google, the new modern god, will be able to give you like the link. I don't have the links like anymore. My dream game is like Hinge-like game, post-apocalypse life sim, but with the kind of Dragon Age Inquisition mechanics where you can swap between RTS mode and third-person mode. Oh yes, sounds really cool and sounds really ambitious and really complicated stuff. But my respect. And yes, this is like what I was worried about, like in my video. Like every game developer, including myself, we start our project as like create something like kind of like MMO, RPG, this and that and this and that and this and that. And yes, it's kind of like it's development hell, like to be fair. But it's really, I respect this thing. You will learn so many things. You will learn so many things on your way. So you will become like giga game developer, like guarantee. So like in short, my advice was just try. Like 90% that you will not listen, but try to start from like something like small. And since we will get our food, I hope the cook is like not angry for us, for our accident still. Oh my god.
Hey. You said I can have as much stew as I want, right?
Sure did. Here, have another one. Or 3. Leave it.
Okay. And yes, everybody aggro me. Like, I think I should play as the new camp, like Thug. Like, I always get in trouble here. So yes, let's wait a little bit. So, and you know what? Like now, I would give advice to have some sort of like the routine. Oh, winds. Nice, nice particles effects. To have the routine, like to have like some sort of like the schedule. So yes, you can work on anything, of course. This is like your right, your choice, and your consequences. But to be like in a sane state of mind, try to have some sort of like the bounds, like the release date, at least like the kind of like playable patch, playable demo, playable fix, something like that. Because it's like it's a nightmare to create like big projects. You can check my, by the way, mine project. And I will pin this stuff. So yes, I have as well really ambitious project, and it's yes, it's a really nightmare. Like, but I love it. I love it. I just like, this is like the way I am. I just love to create like cool, crazy, and hard stuff. But yes, in terms of like financial success, you probably might enter into like the wrong door. Learning points 11.
You mess with the diggers, you mess with my paycheck.
Yeah, I'm trying to build up to it by making small games first. Best I've done so far is a level in a Little Crystal Collection game where you have to avoid being shot and balance across some bridges. Yes, this is how it goes. You start like small and build the foundation, and eventually you will get like your giga game.
Hey, you. You said I can have as much stew as I want, right?
Sure did. Here, have another one. Or 3.
So yes, I guess I need to learn how to lockpick a little bit.
What can you teach me?
Depends. What do you want to know?
Oh, lockpicking. Okay.
How do I get better at lockpicking?
Ah, the mother of skullduggery. Frankly, the biggest rookie mistake is when people use their lockpicks like randy sailors trying to crack open a harbor brothel. All force, no flair. What I'm saying is, be careful with your lockpicks, and you'll break a lot less of them.
Okay, nice. Oh yes, I'm not considering financial success at all. Pure passion project. This is kind of like, you know, how can I say this thing in a good way, like good state of mind, because you know, I actually, like, again, I have like kind of like a hobby as a psychology, to learn and hear about like this stuff, like what makes people success or like happy. And torch, yes. And one of the main reasons, like not the reasons, but the part of like the success is to the person should love what they are doing. Like there is like a simple like trick from the psychologists to find what is your like kind of like mojo, I don't know how this thing can be called, like what is your like best thing to do, you know, what is your purpose, like your job, like your dream job, something like that, what you really would love to do in your life. Oh, no, I will not go there. So I will explain this, yes. And this trick is really simple, you know. Just imagine, like the psychologist says, just imagine I come to you with a big bag of like money, like 100 millions, like 1 trillion, something like that. I just give it to you. What would you do? Like, I mean, what would you like really want to do? We do not speak about like traveling, buying this and that, you know. No, this means like what would you really do as like the profession. So like and the answer, like your really deep answer is if you think like I will keep doing this thing despite like I already have like the money, like something like that. And usually this is like your stuff. Some people, again, like some people like, oh, I would love to be like the teacher, like, oh, I would love to, like me personally, I would love to keep making like the games. Someone would say like, oh, I would love to be like the florist, or someone, I would love to be like the nurse, like, you know, personal, like singer, teacher, dancer, something like that, like your own personal thing. And this is kind of like the good sign on the road to happiness. That reminds me of the Japanese ikigai. If I was given £1 million, I'd go back to university with it, learn as much as I can. Nice, yes. This is like the best thing of like the humanity, like the philosophy. I am the philosopher in some way as well, like the Stoic philosopher. I'm learning this thing still. And yes, a lot of similarities, like I love like these like Japanese philosophy as well, like people in different places of the world, somehow they've come to the same conclusion. This means like we are on something. And basically like just in general psychology, I have learned that the psychology was based on the philosophy of the Stoicism. So like, yes, philosophy, be a philosopher. So yes, so this is basically like, no one can give you like the answer what is your thing, but you can do it by yourself. Like, again, someone who they want to become like the teacher, or like they want to teach, study something like that, you know.
Is the scavenger ready?
Yep, all set. Here, this'll let you call it. If you call it, it'll come. If it can reach you, that is. Now that it's tamed, it's not as bold as a wild scavenger. So it'll run off if it feels threatened.
And when does it feel threatened?
Well, you can't take it into caves. And other people make it nervous too.
Got it.
Yo.
Not now.
Yo. Personal scavenger. 9. Let's do this 9. Where? Where? Philosophy was my major at university. Yo! So here we are, our personal scavenger. Congratulations. Can we? No. How can I dismantle? F. So you are the philosopher. Nice. I'm kind of like amazed that a lot of, let's say, like creative people, developers, something like that, usually they kind of like philosophers, like these thinkers, very deep and talented people, and I love it. Again, from the psychology perspective, nothing really surprising. Like usually these people have like the schizoid personality trait, which is kind of like not like a slur or something like that. It's kind of like an official qualification, not qualification, like the description. Person I have this one. But yes, what's kind of like philosophy? Like I don't know, like I'm kind of like, I'm happy to learn like philosophy nowadays, because this helps like a lot. Oh my god, these crazy events in the world and in relationship and all this kind of stuff, so this helps a lot. And plus again, my hobby was like psychology, and I have found like the psychology was based on like the philosophy, so it's kind of like already the big part of me. So I decided to study this thing a little bit more. So I'm not aware of any other philosophies yet, but I'm learning like the Seneca, Marcus Aurelius, and Epictetus. Basically the Stoicism. So we are running, try to lockpick the Core Galom chest. I'm really interested in Nietzschean philosophy and existentialism in general, but I do like Stoicism too. Ooh. Ooh. I have no idea like about like what are they like the core of their philosophy, but these are like the famous names, yes. By the way, speaking of like the philosophy, here is like my take. I was thinking about this thing for 20 years. This is just like my own take. This is probably the new direction of the philosophy. Like the main goal of any living thing, including like grass, rocks, water, human, any other animal, even like stars, planets, basically everything, is to how can I say like this? Fight against the entropy. So we all create like these structures, any kind. We join them. We believe that this structure will help us to prevent like the entropy, and we experience the great fear as soon as our structures they becomes like fragile, like I don't know, like we have like the possible variant that this structure will collapse. We start experience a fear, and fear creates like the anger, and now we have like these tensions in society that we think, or like we tell like, no, my structure is correct, no, my is correct. Basically this is like the fear. Now this makes a sense to me, everything what's happening in the world and in human minds.
I'm here for my daily ration.
Here you go. 3 black sages. Don't smoke them all at once, though.
I like those different philosophies to show through in my games too. I don't know if you ever played Nier Automata, but there is a big theme of colliding philosophies, and that shows through both story and the gameplay. Oh, interesting. Interesting. This is really cool idea. Again, like I'm thinking myself as well, how can I bring the philosophy to the game, like to my game
Sneaking around here.
as well, like organically. And this is like really interesting puzzle to solve. Would like really interesting. Okay, let's try this thing again. No, I haven't played this game. I'm a little bit outdated person in terms of like gaming. What you just said sounds a lot like Hegelian philosophy to me. He says that history repeats itself in cycles, thesis, antithesis, synthesis. But basically that there is a core idea and then it's opposed by a new social idea, and we have a period of conflict before parts of both ideas are combined into the one. We have a period of conflict before parts of both ideas. Oh, interesting. I had no ideas. I had no idea. This is just like complete my truth. Like I had no idea. This is just like I was thinking about this for 20 years, like what's going on. So yes, we have basically like the ideas, like the structures. I call them the structures, like the structure of like personality, religion, society, government. So we create like the structures. We believe in illusion that this structure helps us to combat with the entropy. Again, entropy is kind of like the emptiness, the absence of structure, the non-existence, like something like that, the chaos. And we create like this structure, and this structure keeps us kind of like stabilized. And as soon as this structure, and this structure is like everywhere, like our own personal beliefs, like how this thing is correct, how this thing is wrong, but everything kind of like the goal of this structure to keep us stable, you know, to keep us alive, let's say, let's paraphrase. And as soon something like starts like shaking like this structure, for example, our ego is this structure as well. If someone says, oh, you are ABCD, and you're like, no, I'm not ABCD, I am like F, something like that, you know, I am W. And this is kind of like what, when the process of like your structure starts like shaking, and it's kind of like in psychology this means like the super ego, like defense mechanism. So you kind of like you just like close your mind on, and you start like feel, no, I'm not ABCD, I am F. And basically people around the world, they do not know each other, and they create like their own structures. And they live, they strengthen them, you know, the earth is flat, the earth is like round, and we create like these structures, you know. And as soon as they meet together, they started like, no, earth is flat, earth is round, you know, and they start to collide each other, and basically this means like the structures, they become like unstable. And this becomes like unstable, this creates like the fear, and the fear creates like the anger, and basically this becomes like colliding. And basically this is like, could be anything, like the religion, government, the government, idea, you know, rules. The solution for this thing is actually to develop like the neuroplasticity and the tolerance to frustration, like to, you know, the really strong mind is the one which can accept that his or her structure can be changeable, you know. The tolerance to frustration, to be able to be without the structure. And basically this allows you to see the other structure, and basically you will be able to combine them, you know. Not something you might like, no, this is like this is not working, this is like contradicts, and this is like this like was proven that this is like a bad thing. But anyway, but this part is like kind of cool, and you can connect this thing, and you create like the new structure, more strong one. And as soon as your like new structure like become like shaken, like something like this, you still have this one that holds. So basically this means like we all should like combine like together. And this is how it becomes like the stoicism. Like the Stoics, they said like we are humans, we are all part of like the same thing. So we should combine and help and collect like each other, so like progress each other. So it's kind of like everything kind of like has the connection. And this was like the reason why I was thinking, why one person at like the corner of the world say like this thing and this thing, this person say this thing, but fundamentally they speak about like the same thing, but somehow like, but in different languages, like in different metaphors, but somehow they like fight with each other. So like what's going on here? So this is like the reason, this is like my conclusion. So I'm happy I just realized this thing like recently. Again, no mystic, no religious thing, so I was like wondering what's going on, like what's going on, like on that level. So like what's going on? And I have started like a little bit like the biology, like trees, like the evolution, like the history, saying just hi, hello, hey, hello. I'm wondering is there is like this salute? Oh no, it doesn't matter. So postpone. And I was wondering what is like on top of this everything. So like the biology, like the creation of like the trees, like the history, the Sumerians history, like all this kind of stuff, the physics, the dark material, the dark energy. And I've come to the conclusion that everything in this world is kind of like combat against like the entropy. Like there was like some sort of like grand call to everything, like find the way to combat the entropy, like the one possible variant of like the die of like the universe. And we all like just like do like anything that we can find a way to achieve this goal. And everything is going on its own way. Like some like atoms, they gather together and they become like water, like rock, like grounds, like trees, like animals, humans, all this kind of stuff. So we all kind of like follow the order, like this grand scheme order, to combat the entropy. Let me go back to the chat. I will read this thing and we have the ad in 3 minutes. Existentialism is a massive part of philosophy, mostly popularized by Jean-Paul Sartre. It kind of goes into why he lived and how we should live. Why we live and how we should live. This is I don't know. Like, again, maybe this is like really cool stuff, but in general, be cautious about person who says how we should live. This is like really dangerous path, like really dangerous. We like usually we have the illusion that we know how we should live, and this is a really dangerous path. Again, like I think I gathered, like I came to like to the really close to like the real like structure of like this like how universe operates. But again, I have no authority to tell how we should live. I think no one should have such authority. It's a really dangerous path to follow. But we have a lot of people who have like the illusion that they know how to do the things right. And because we all operate on the level that we combat the entropy, we experience this existential fear inside of us, and we joined anyone who has like the rhetorical skills to convince us that he or she knows how to do these things right, which is great illusion actually. Like can you imagine like these people who teach us how to live, they have no idea that what the world is, that we are in the ocean of like atoms every single time, and we hallucinate all this kind of stuff. Like our brain works as like the video card, you know. How they can like gives us like solid advices. Are they aware of like the projection, like how this mechanism works? So, and yes, really dangerous path to listen to someone how we should live. What you just said, 40 seconds. What you just said sounds a lot like Hegelian philosophy to me. He says that history repeats. Yes, self-antithesis, and basically that's supposed to be a new social idea. Yes, I already read this thing. So yes, basically. Hi. Yes. Hello. Again. Hello. 20 seconds. Oh yes, I can postpone one more time. I like it. It does sound a lot like Hegel. I think a lot of it's people taking different paths to reach the same conclusion. Example, everyone kind of agrees that kindness is good, but we will disagree on what kindness is or how to reach it. Kindness, interesting. Kindness, it's kind of like the developed part of our brain, like the possibility to put yourself into like this is like abstract thinking, the possibility to put yourself into like the shoes of other person. So you know, the empathy basically. This is like the specific like part of your brain. So like usually the most kind people, these people, they faced a lot of bad stuff in their lives, a lot, just tremendous a lot of stuff, like, and these people are like the most, like I would say, like the empathetic people. Usually they feel, you know, how to be like betrayed, abandoned, like broken heart. like no job, not this, these struggles and blah blah blah, you know. And it's kind of like the projection of yourself into other person, and it's kind of like attempt to help to yourself as well. So it's kind of works, this is fascinating and marvelous mechanism that works in both ways. And basically we all like together we help this, and to me, myself, and this like to ourselves together to combat the entropies, to, you know, to stay alive, to give some advice, something like that, to help each other. So in some way, seems I came to an interesting place. It's in chat history again. I'm catching the chat really slow, but yes, this is like the vibe. This is the vibe. I agree that we should be careful when someone authority tells us how to live. Then again, in philosophy, ethics and moral philosophy is a big part where you can deal with arguments rather than authorities, I would say. Yes, by the way, like again, like I am kind of, if I speak like about myself, I would say like I'm giving like just thoughts, you know, just think about. I think this makes sense. This explains a lot of things, at least to me, like on my personal level. But again, I'm trying to follow like the philosophy of the Stoics, and the Stoics philosophers, they had like these like kind of rules: do not like put your like beliefs, like how this thing worked, like force your beliefs on somebody else. This goes against like the philosophy of the Stoicism. Like you should not tell like the person how to live this and this the way right. No. The best way is to just like have the conversation and show your personal example. If on your personal level this helps you, this gives you like the inner peace, like the absence of fear, like against like this kind of like, this is my interpretation already, against like this entropy. But basically, if we go back to like Stoicism, if this helps you and you kind of can give like the example, like the possible example, oh, this person's like point of view really helps, maybe I should try to understand this point of view. You know, you just like analyze this thing. So this is like the better, like I guess, like the healthy way to like to adapt or not adapt these things. Again, I might be wrong, this person or that person might be wrong, we have no idea, like, but so far, like some way, like at least right now I think in this way, and this is like cool because I had no idea, but this is like actually like already exists in philosophy. So this means something. Like again, I had no idea, like I was just like what's going on like for 20 years, like what's going on, like, and here's my answer, and this fits to this philosophy, you know. So we have in the ad in 5 seconds and we will be back, and I read the chat. And maybe I should put some sugar to my coffee. Remove the hair from my sugar. I don't have ads, you can still talk to me if you wish. Yes, I will, yes, just a moment. I have no idea, like, again, someone has the ads, someone they don't. So yes, let me keep the chat back to the chat. Oh yeah, on the how we should live, I have a lot of views, and it have I don't have ads either. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, on the how we should live, I have a lot of views on it, and have read a lot of different thoughts on from Aristotle to Sartre, Camus, and Nietzsche. Yes, we are again. This is kind of like the old philosophy, kind of like joke or metaphor, you know. Like all philosopher, like blind philosopher, they come to like the elephant, and they try to describe. The elephant is like the metaphor, or like the world. Oh, the world, it has like this, like how this thing, like the nose of like the elephant. No, the world is actually like these gigantic like ears. This is like the world. No, this is like strict like legs. Like no, this is massive body. No, this is just like the tail. But you know, this is like again structure. This is like the only way how we can find like the truth. We should combine these structures together. This is like my personal like take so far. %. I like your nickname. Reminds me of the title Erasmus' work, Morai and Commune. I was in a stream where they read this work recently. Awesome. This is like, I don't know, like not sure how the like universe works, but it's kind of like nice that we gathering somehow together, the philosophers. This is like the rare, like I don't know, like personally, I never seen like the philosopher like for my life, like entirely. None of them, like just like regular people, but philosophers, no. But now we have two of them, just right in the chat. But in general, just I think we somehow connect like these like person like with like in some way like schizoid traits. Again, like according to psychology, many schizoid traits. These persons, they are philosophers, mathematics, like physics, like IT person, something like that. They just love to think about like the concept. This is how the front lobe part of the brain works. You just always think. You cannot stop this process. You just think, and when you not think, you still think. This is how the brain works of this personality trait. Yes, the original title Moray Economy is a reference wordplay about this friend Thomas More. You mentioned your major university was the specific branch you focused on philosophy in general. I don't have anything else. I was doing philosophy in general and picking the models that interested to me. From what I remember, philosophy of language was one of my favorites, and model about truth and logic, also philosophy of time, which you don't remember too well, and philosophy of psychology. I see, the languages may be a bit connected to logic, I think. So yes, there is a strong connection between language and logic, but there is also a study of logic that tries to separate itself from logic. I wasn't able to follow it fully, but it kind of turns language into something almost like coding, and arguments become more mathematical than abstract. I was reading pop-up with Wittgenstein and the Vienna Circle, separating itself from the language. Interesting. Really interesting to... So we will... Really interesting to try to understand like your stuff. I was never studied like any philosophy, any logic. Oh. So I'm really curious about what's going on in the world of like the philosophers. The only thing I have heard, like the last time, like the popular thing, that some AI companies hire philosophers to teach the AI the ethics. Pyrokinesis, dream call, ring of purification. So cool that we break this lockpick, but I guess our main chest is this one. So we have to wait until like the night, or
You're picking fights with the novices?
no. What are you talking? Again, by the way, Gothic, I just realized like the main hero in this game, he is pure stoic, actually. Pure stoic, just like the ethalon of the stoicism, actually. So this is like, again, my favorite game, and plus I'm studying like the stoicism right now, and plus this is like the character, he's like the stoic as well. No one can agree on what philosophy is, but in my opinion, philosophy is a way of thinking rather than like the sum of knowledge. Yes, kind of like the philosophy is, I think it's kind of like close, like everyone has their own philosophy, just like the way how to operate, like their own structure. Someone believes that if they wake up and start their day from like the left foot, they will be like happy today. Some of them believe that if they stand up with right foot, they will believe that they will happy today. It's just like the way of thinking. But I guess this is like personal philosophy. We can we can have different group, like the grand philosophy, like family philosophy. After that we can go to like society philosophy, like school, government, religion, and just ancient philosophy. This is just like the structures, how to like behave in a way to not how to say, dissolve against like the entropy. Is that infamous fireworker clash? Oh, that was such a meme between lecture and that. Yes, exactly. Yes, philosophy is something you rather do than have achieved. I agree. A lot of Eastern philosophy focuses on family philosophy. Eastern. No, well, maybe they are in some way. Again, I think we should consider other philosophers as like just like, is this helps or not helps, something like that. Maybe more pragmatic way. We have some, perhaps we have, maybe we are not. We have some family crisis, like on the West, I guess, in comparison to the East. Maybe their like philosophy has some explanation. But again, as far as I understand, like the modern kind of like situation, that's again why the Stoicism has gone, because this was like really hard philosophy to follow, because this is like your personal responsibility. The religion, the Christianity arose, and they kind of gave the magic pill. You will do ABC and you will be in heaven, you know. No responsibility. So at some point, like this helped people. At some point they decided, okay, we drop this trend, let's say, this philosophy, and now we will follow, I don't know, like new philosophy or no philosophy. And we kind of like lost, like, I guess some sort of like the instructions how to operate in this world, and we have some sort of like the crisis of like identity. So if we speaks about like, this is like really general, like maybe I'm not aware of like many other like circumstances, maybe I have like completely wrong take. Like we have something like the vacuum right now in the West, let's say. The vacuum of like what exactly? Like the pillar. I assume the East, they still have their own like philosophy pillar, but I guess it has its own like drawbacks. So it's kind of like we need to go back to something, like the West should go back to something. Like for example, the Stoicism, why not? And like the East, I guess they also need to like adjust their philosophy a little bit. So like they have like really strong philosophy that stays still here, but I guess it has some drawbacks. Like I assume if the system is not developing itself, so the system is kind of like can be fragile. Yes, Confucius about piety a lot, but Daoism is also about what you should do, what do rather you should avoid. Yeah, that's when Nietzsche became massive, in my opinion. He was kind of watching the decline of religious belief and foresaw the crisis that comes with it. He often gets misattributed as depressed nihilist because he was concerned with society becoming that, but instead of he was trying to offer solutions to the loss of the religion. Yes, again, like before the religion, as far as I know, there was only like philosophy. So the religion is kind of like the new thing from the philosophy. So before, I guess, the religion, we all lived according to like the laws of like philosophers. Now, after that, we lived according to like the law of like the religion. Nowadays, we kind of like decided, oh no, we will no longer live according to like these like specific laws, but we also do not live according to the laws of like the philosophy. And we are kind of like in the really uncertain state right now. Again, maybe this is just like true for some, only for some small amount of people, and for the rest there is like no problem. But if there is like the problem, again, this might be like the place where we should reconsider ourselves, or maybe not, the way of thinking. Again, I think everything will be just fine as soon as we go back to like the philosophy, like back to like to the roots. And sure, why not? The philosophy is kind of like, at least, well, it's not that simple actually. I know many examples there where like the good philosophy, it's kind of like a tool, when this is like the good principles, they were twisted in so weird way. So they use the philosophy as like the weapon. Like the Rome, like specific like the Rome. The Stoicism was like number one. It helped people a lot, but still people use this thing a lot as like as a weapon. And it's all about like the education, I guess, you know. You need to be a well-educated person and understand like psychology nowadays. You should understand the psychology. You should understand like the narcissistic traits, the borderline trait, the sociopath traits, you know, this kind of stuff, in order to have some sort of like the mechanism to limit the person's mental illness, let's say. Otherwise, they will create really horrible things. I agree that we have some crisis of meaning and orientation nowadays, because many competing set of the rules, a lot of relativism, nihilism, etc. But I'd say better some competing rules rather than one wrong set of rules dominating us. Yes, this is like, again, really complicated path, because like we need to have some sort of like structure. But again, if structure like tells you this is like the correct way, this is the wrong way, this always have the bad ending, always. I'm sure like the Western philosophy is kind of like really cool, but I guess it needs some updates, you know. Again, I would say not updates, I guess the borders. It needs some borders, you know. Not allowing any nonsense, let's say, you know, something like that. It needs some rules. Yes, I would say it needs some rules, like borders, you know. Respect like the borders, like, yes, your way, my way, do not oppose your way on my way. This is how we usually do this stuff, and this is not means that we are wrong, something like that. No victim mentality, I would say. But again, I'm just thinker with a lot of misinformation. I might be wrong. I need more data, you know. Just in general, combine the philosophy plus psychology. This is like, I think this is like the new thing that will actually help, because some philosophy, they are quite rigid and in some way destructive, in some way really destructive according to like modern therapy. Okay, can I try to save? Alright, one more time. So this was how in original Gothic, the core golem was always like giga busy with his stuff, so he was not care like about like what's going on in his lab. This was in original, so this is like the same is is in remake. Like, oh my god, like the developers, my respect to you. Like you even convert this like tiny thing into like the remake. Like I can feel like so many touches and details. Like this is not just like the regular remake. This is so So much attention to the details. So we've completed this quest, and I assume we are able to almost convince everybody in the old camp. I'm not sure we really have a religion period. Religion and philosophy are kind of privilege that occurs when we are not hyper-focused survival. You don't really have time to sit and think about why, when your main concern is hunting for food and not dying. Yes, true. It's kind of like it's impossible to speak with the person who's starving, like about like philosophy, or oh, you should not concern about like the food, your body is this and that. This doesn't work. So this is like the how to say, the exploit point of our brain. So anyone who tries to affect your like primal instincts in social media, they are doing this, they manipulate you basically. So take their words into like divide their like opinion by 10 like by default. The emotional state. Agreed. Empty stomach, one problem. Full stomach, many problems. Philosophers and Indian guru said once said. When we have like full, we are all wrong most of the time, I guess. We are upwards. We're upwards, forward. But yes, but you know, this is like in this case specific, like about like these structures, the entropy, this might be like interesting like point of like turning point of like thinking just in general, like the abstract, about like the existential abstract thinking, because again this is like what I was like came to like by myself to this conclusion about like the entropy and this kind of stuff. And I had no idea about this philosophy before, so this person came to this conclusion again. Plus, so this means that different people in different worlds, I'm sure like somebody in somewhere, like even in the place where people don't have like the internet, they probably might have to the same conclusions. And again, like there was like the historical like events, like there was like the Stoicism, and there was like the guy in India, also the philosopher, and he came to the conclusion conclusions similar to Stoics, and he had no idea about the Stoics. So this means we are kind of like really slowly but coming to something like maybe this is one part of like the truth. What's the conclusion? Sorry, I think I wasn't here when you taught. The conclusion about like the all, like my conclusion, that everything in the world we are combat against like the entropy. So everything is in a state of like combat the entropy. So like the entropy, the absence of like the chaos, the absence of structure, the nothingness, something like that. So everything kind of like creates like the structure, like there is some sort of like the call like to everything, like find the way to stop the entropy. And everything is kind of like doing this way, like atoms gathering together. Molecule of water combined together, we got water, ocean, stones, trees, like these like viruses, human brain, like animals, planets, sun. Everything is kind of like creates like the structures to hold their like system stable. So this is like in general what we like, everything like the material structure does. So we kind of like create structure to maintain our stability, to combat against like the entropy. this is like in general like the core for all the material. So this is like my kind of like take. Right of recognition. Pour the juice of the manblice, a vessel of bone, fill it with the dreams of those who never sleep, until the heartbeats of the swamp begin to echo. The enslaved soul, when the brew begins to whisper, split the dreams drawn from the deep, when the swamp shark awakens into the silver light, the world of ancient, follow his, that drink, burn from within, and then you behold the sleeper. Really poetic, and really written on his own like way. Yes, I see. We take entropy and make it into the structures. Also, life evolution is about becoming higher and higher complexity, maybe not only matter but also mind. Well, yes, we kind of like it makes everything sense, and this explains why we contradict each other, like, but we still like follow like the same goal. Our enemy is not our structures, like other people's structures. We should like it's nice to when one side is open to another structure, but it's like almost like this is like big problem when the other side is closed to this structure, and these are like the colliders. But as soon as we can like combine them, these structures, and rethink these structures, oh, you know, actually this thing was like bad, no, we get rid of this thing, and this structure, you know what, our things also was bad, we should get rid of this thing. Oh, and let's combine this thing, you nice, and let's see how this structure, is this helps us, or like, or should we like put something, get rid of something like that. Again, this is becomes like the Stoics, that we humans, we should work like together, like the philosophers, those who knows like the truth, and you should not be like kind of like the truth. I would say like the in quotes, because I'm not sure that I know the truth yet, and something like that. I'm still like learning. But you, the other person, they are not there yet. You should not be angry at them, something like that. Try to explain, you know, they need the time to get to this state. Makes sense, especially with all the historic cases of people chasing immortality. Yes, immortality. Yes, you know what? Yes, everything wants to like hold this structure, like make this thing like stable, like, you know. Even more modern attempts at the immortality by freezing themselves in hopes they can come back later. Yes, like this is so like, I was amused like by this. This is so simple. This explains everything, like any motive, any fear, and any anger of like literally anything. What's going on with the world, society? We basically all just try to fight with like the entropy. This is like survival instincts and so on, so on. So I'm ready to give this recipe. And we need to, I guess, to find many ores to like 300. I have a feeling that these berries, they respawn. Like I'm not sure, like still not sure, like, but I think they respawn. So you look through the lens of the entropy disorder versus structure order. There is the second law of the thermodynamics, which is exactly about that. At first it might sound like it's opposed to your approach, but I think we can reconcile it. Yeah, I'm not a really religious person, like I'm more no, the interesting story to read, try to read, or like ask like AI to explain the history of the ancient Sumerians. They have like the really interesting explanation about how the humanity appeared. They just like, they say like on plain their language. There was like the evolution, yes, there was some like species and blah blah blah. At some point, the, let's say them aliens, they came to like Earth, and they had like the job. So they just like they had like the regular job, and they were like lazy. They saw some species and they decided, you know what? We need free workforce. Let's do some stuff with this specific species and give them some tools. That would be enough, and they will work for us. And basically they did this thing. And basically this, at least on my personal level, explains the contradiction with like the theory of evolution and the religious theory that people were created by the gods. Because the evolutions, they say like, we have no idea, but at some point of the evolution something had happened with our brains and we became like giga smart. We have no idea why. The ancient Sumerians, they said that because of these specific aliens, they did something to us. They said it like on plain language. And these aliens, they spoke about themselves. We are not gods, you know, guys. We have the tools. Yes, we can control this weather, we can control this and that, we can do this and that, mathematics, fly, this kind of stuff. This is our just like modern technology. You know, nothing like, no supernatural thing, you know. You can do these things by yourself as well, like maybe later. And what these aliens said about the world, what's going on here, they said, we have no idea. Basically, it's pretty straightforward. So this is like the ancient Sumerian history. Unfortunately, we cannot dig more of it because this is like the war zone right now. We cannot have the direct access to the like ruins of this civilization. As for the law of thermodynamics, interesting, yes. Everything, the energy cannot go anywhere. Everything goes into the something. So like, again, this is like the theory of dark material and dark energy. What are these things? We have no idea. I think the dark material is basically the thing that creates the material and creates like the gravity. So again, the law of like creating the structure still works, despite like the fact that one structure like dismantles. This makes the atom in somehow come into like different state. Yes, I think they do not contradict each other. The second law of thermodynamics says any isolated system tends to become more entropic disordered over time. But now your approach, the system takes energy from outside to keep the level of order even, increase the structure or decrease entropy. So in that sense, your approach and second law of thermodynamics is on the same page. I will read this thing one more time and combat with the wolf. Maybe two of them. Where's my sound? I don't get it. Like the heat. Yes, I don't have like the heat sounds. Weird. I guess this is some sort of internal bug. I will restart the game. It's to become more. Wait a second.
To become part of the old camp, he would still have to get a handful of people to put in a good word for him. He could make a name for himself.
So the cursor is gone, by the way. The cursor is gone, but we have the heat back. So yes. Okay, I think this makes more sense that human intelligence came from linguistic evolution as soon as we created the system to communicate and record knowledge. I think it makes sense our talent took massive leaps. Suddenly, instead of having to learn things from scratch, you can read history and develop on it. I was like, about our knowledge, you know, I was amused, like, why? Like, out of nowhere, like, we have, like, this Sumerian civilization, like, out of nowhere, just like that. These, like, this gigantic, like, mathematics, the writing, the language, like, why? Like, how? Like, we should, like, heard, like, about Biberian, you know, this kind of civilization, but no, for some reason we don't hear about these things. Just like that, Sumerians. How? You know? The Sumerians, they say that just some guys and girls fly to our planet and gave us some technologies, plus they did some changes to our DNA. Again, this is... there is no way to approve or disprove this thing. I don't know, I just like... I accidentally like opened like some sort of like the documentary about the Sumerians, and after that I decided, hey, AI, is this true? Tell me more about this thing. Who are like, why the Sumerians, they tell about these like aliens? What else they have told them? Like, do we have any data about these aliens? And the AI, like, it says like, oh yes, they wrote about this and this and that, but this is just like their kind of like the folklore. So, you know, nobody knows. Who knows? Maybe they made like just like how can we rephrase like this, like the fantasy book? Maybe they not, but you know, why would they want to create like the fantasy book in that days about their history, you know? Many questions, so it's kind of like a theory, one of the thousands, millions theories. Yes, I'd say language is also crucial. You could say language separates us conscious being from raw sentience. Very interesting approach about how we develop that is by Julian Jaynes. Wikipedia bicameral mentality, but you can take the individualistic evolution and embed into a grander scheme of life going towards higher complexity. Again, my another conclusion that the main creature is not us, it's our brain. Our conscience is just like a filter, so like a filter to cut the unnecessary information that's going around us. For example, we don't see like the waves, like the rays from the sun, we just see some sun, you know. We don't see like the atoms flying around us. We don't like feel like how our clothes pressures on ourselves until we think about this thing. So we kind of like filter too much information, so like we will not get able like, so in order to not get stuck, just imagine if we like running like all these nanites, like blah blah blah, and we have really slow video card. So we just optimize our rendering. So basically this is like the function of our brain. So we filter the things we don't need currently. Like we don't need to know about like the specific amount of atoms that flying around us at the moment. It's just like tremendous amount of atoms, so we don't need it. So we just see like air, you know, something like that. And the way how the human brain works, we all hallucinate our own realities. And we kind of live in our own reality. And I guess in order to, again, to, I guess, survive, we develop like this language. So we start communicate, our brains start to communicate with other brains. So yes, another option to survive. And this again, this do not explains our intelligence, because we develop the language, yes, but other animals, they communicate with each other as well. So like take for example like the dogs and the cats, like our close friends, let's say, they communicate with each other constantly, and even more, they have even more deeper communication with other animals. We are not talking about like the barking, you know, and making sounds. We are talking about like the smell. They transfer a lot of information via the smell. They can like learn so many things from like the smell from other like creature, from the place where he like the diseases, all this kind of stuff. They communicate via smell. So they are intelligent as well. The trees, they also have the communications with each other via the root system, via like again like the smells, all this kind of stuff. So like the intelligence, this is something different, not just communication. I think language is what separates us from other creatures, especially when you add like 10,000 years of language development and the ability to reference abstract things like thoughts, feelings, and goals, etc., and being able to hypothesize and log theories to develop after more scientific advancements. Language, yes. The abstract thinking, yes. The front lobes. Like again, the evolution says we have no idea why our front lobes suddenly started development, like so like dramatic development in comparison to other creatures. The Sumerian says that we got help from other civilization. Like atomic theory was originally theorized by Democritus in like 500s before our times.
I just want a bit of peace.
Dexter,
Hey,
Just can't make that up.
I have your recipe.
I have your recipe. Show me.
Seraphis, Swampweed, Krala, Ichor. That's the big secret. Whatever. Fire mages will know what to do with it. Probably get hammered on it. Because that's all they're doing these days. I'll tell Diego about this. And here, for your efforts. I'll get back to it later.
Dream Call.
Show me your goods.
Best stuff in the colony.
Okay, сели. Oh. Three. Mm-hmm.
I'm not getting it.
Pretty dumb idea.
Do you have?
I'm looking for magical items.
Yes, I don't want to put labels on thoughts because they are your thoughts, but can't talk about phenomenon. We filter reality, we see only part of the reality, and nomenon, raw reality, think itself, we never have access to this via our senses, and yes, animals can communicate by our languages on another level. We can even convince abstract things like mathematical objects, etc. Double count. Again? This is like I would consider this as a compliment, you know. I would consider this as a compliment. I had no idea about like their thoughts, their like conclusions, and to me we have kind of like similar thoughts. I would say I would consider this as a compliment because I've never read these philosophers. And I've come to these conclusions like by myself. I don't know. Maybe it's because like we are like some people read these philosophers and they transfer this information, and I somehow like have found this information. Maybe this is because of I got these thoughts thanks to these philosophers. But yes, I totally agree with them. I totally agree with them. Most scientists would say it's the neocortex, which allows to have sophisticated language, music, math, etc. Yes. The brain is a complicated thing. Again, I have seen like the mathematical case in France. There was a guy who like he came to the doctor with like, doctor, I have some like headaches. I don't know why. You know, okay, let's make the screen of your brain. And there was like a shock. He has like his brain was absent, like literally. This is like the real medical case. Like there was like the brain, like imagine if it's just like Homer Simpson. There was like the brain built like just like let's say like water, no brain. So the brain was like kind of like outside of like the skull, like these parts, like, you know, but empty inside. And this person was like he had like the feelings, he had like these like thoughts, language, he even got like higher position in society. So like this is just like fascinating. You also see larger neocortex in other animals, but that utilize tools too, right? I don't remember where I read, so take this with salt, but I'm pretty sure crows have a larger than average neocortex. Oh yes, yes, crows, they fit. They use like the tools, sure.
He wishes to reveal himself to us.
They are really smart. Like the crows, they are like giga smart creatures. Yes, you can see it as a compliment. I want to show that your conclusions may have names or labels in the greater framework. It doesn't take away your original way of coming to these conclusions, but it may give you a home inside of the philosophical world. Yes, this is like, I will, like after this stream I will copy like I will make like the notes. Or I should maybe I should like read these original things, like what else what was discovered, maybe, I don't know, maybe this will give me like another portion of thoughts, you know, I can develop this thing. I just like I love just think. I love thinking. This is like how I operate just in general. I just love think, and if these persons they are not able to think anymore, maybe I should continue, or maybe not. So
Hey,
You gotta be careful what you're seeing. You gotta know who
am I ready for that test of yours?
Yeah, I think so. It's simple, actually. Head to the old mine and find a man named Ian and tell him the crawlers look mighty hungry. He'll give you a supply list, basically what our guys in the mine need to keep working. You bring it to me, then we bring them their stuff with the next convoy.
Sounds simple enough.
It is, as long as you make sure the new campers don't get their hands on it. Like I said, the list is important. If you do this right, it'll do wonders for your reputation.
What's this about the crawlers look hungry?
Take your best guess.
A countersign.
You're smarter than you look.
How do I get to the old mine?
That's not far. Go find Graham, our cartographer, and tell him I sent you. He'll give you a map. His shack is right beside the north gate.
Can you teach me something?
Sure, why not? Come back soon.
How's my reputation in the camp?
Interesting you'd ask. I talked to some folk.
And?
Whistler told me about the thing with Fisk. I don't get why he didn't just take his nugs and make a run for it, but you do you. Either way, he had nothing but praise. Sly said you found Nick, and he seemed pretty happy about it. Fingers said you're useful, which usually means you've got some sleight of hand. That's good. As for Dexter, he was over the moon because you managed to filch their recipe. I gotta say, I'm as impressed. About Thoris, he said we could use a man like you. Let me tell you, that's worth a damn lot. All in all, good job. You left a lasting impression. You've yet to pass my own little trial of trust, though. Take care of that. Then we'll talk further.
cool. So we have left a couple of things actually.
again.
So we avoid the med. Still.
Fills the belly.
You said I can have as much stew as I want, right?
I did, but I'm out for today. Come back tomorrow.
Okay. Also, I need to convince this Kati. If we go to the maximum. These guys, so we need to fight on the arena. And yes, next our goal is to go to like old mine. Maybe we can get ore from the old mine, basically.
If you think so. Not on me to solve this.
But please, can you talk more about your conclusion a bit more? So you said it's about decreasing entropy over the time. I think I understand, but What about what you said about intelligence? You wonder why human intelligence exploded, or what was your point there? So I didn't get it. Ah. So, about the intelligence, I have like no like true answers. I have read the theory, which based on like one documentation film from about the ancient Sumerians, and after that just my like can you explain me more, AI, about the Sumerians, you know? Tell me about their like literature, their religion, their beliefs, what they have thought about like the world, what they have left like their like notes about the creation of like the world and the humanity creation. And based on this thing, AI told me that there is like some evidence from the Sumerian, but this is like, who knows, maybe this is just like their fantasy books. Sorry, English is not my first language. Sumerians, my as well. Sumerians, yes. Или Sumerians. Sumerians. I guess Sumerians. I will translate this thing. Something wrong with like my audio. I have no idea why. And now I don't see the translation.
Ancient Sumerians.
Yes, these guys. The first known civilization. So I just ask the questions about like this civilization. And you know, AI is really sometimes fantasy thing, so it can create like a lot of like hallucinations. I don't know. You know, maybe this is just like the nonsense that leads to nowhere, but it needs to be rechecked. Maybe you will recheck it, and maybe you will return to me and tell me maybe I was completely wrong and was full of hallucination of AI. So I just like ask just general questions about like how the Sumerians they like considered like this mathematics, like they like 365, like 12 months, 365 days, all this kind of stuff. Like just in general, I was wondering about their culture, and turns out they had like the gods as well, like something like that. I was asked like more about the gods, like the gods, like according to Sumerians, they lived among them, and they kind of like talk with them, like something like that, just regular like human beings, something like that. And the conclusion that the Sumerians they left the conclusion, so like these aliens they come to our Earth and they did something with our DNA, so this led us to like our gigabrains, basically. Who knows, maybe this is just like the nonsense, you know. Maybe there is different explanation. But I was like, this kind of do not contradict to the evolution theory and the theological theory. So it's kind of like do not contradict to each other. So it's just perfectly just right in the middle of these two theories. So I'm just like, okay, like it's already like I'm already speaking with AI for like just 9 hours about the Sumerians like straight. So I guess I will go to sleep, something like that. So this was like okay for me. This theory is like, I think, okay, maybe I will change my mind in the future, but so far this is like, I accept this theory about our human intelligence. As for like the conclusion, the entropy is this thing. This is just like the global, like the sense of like the life on this, like I guess the cosmic level. On our personal level, everyone has their own like sense of like purpose, like the purpose and goal. This is like everything in our personal level. So someone thinks that he or she should be like the doctor, the astronaut, the developer, the musician, and blah blah blah, the family, you know, many things. So it's kind of like personal goals. But overall, this everything like on the cosmic level, we all create like these structures. We join to specific structures and we kind of like follow the instructions to maintain our like maintain our own structure, our own like philosophy, something like that. In order, we believe that we will survive, we will maintain ourselves. But basically, everything follows this route. Everything, like including like the trees, like the sun, something like that. Everything is kind of like creates and holds the structures. At least have the attempts to do these things. Well, yes, basically this is like what my thought, and this gave me like the explanation what's wrong with why there are so many contradictions in human psychology and behavior and culture, despite the fact that we all somehow like speak about the same thing, you know, but somehow we can. Like we said, like you are wrong, no, you are wrong, no, you are wrong, no, you are wrong. But anyway, we speak about the same thing, you know. This is like what's going on, like mind-blowing thing. Well, I don't think that we need aliens to explain it, but I'm open to this theory that they might have been contact in human history. Who knows? Yes, I'm, you know, that I'm not really religious or like giga sci-fi person, but it's kind of like this is like possible, you know. It's kind of like it's I believe this is kind of like really possible variant that this in whole universe there are some other like civilizations, like, you know. Probably they are somewhere, and we might have the contact to each other at some point in the past or in the future. And yes, and the thing is, I'm very skeptical to all stories about like the aliens and other stuff, despite the fact that they might sound and look cool. I'm really skeptical to this stuff. But I do not like neglect these theories. You know what? I have just a question. Okay, ancient Sumerians. Why would they create like their fantasy? Like I'm not sure that they have like oh, you know what? Let's create like the Marvels movie and books. You know, let's do this thing. Okay, this is like maybe okay for us, like today's human, but why would the ancient Sumerians, they just suddenly decided to create like their own Marvel universe, you know? Why? Like I'm kind of like think they were like in some way more pragmatic and more primitive, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they have really interesting stories, like, you know, maybe this is just one of these. But I think I have the doubts. Perhaps they described as it is, and they described as it is that there are some aliens that came to our planet and they took our species, changed some DNA, and they forced us to work on them. And they flew away, and the work was done, they flew away, and they left us here alone. And after that we did like, again, I guess we like, this is our brain think, like we erase our like in some way like beliefs every generation, and we kind of like forget like the initial origin, and we decided like we left something, and now we no, our gods, no, our gods, like these structures. All structures independently they say about some sort of like the gods, but they have their own things, like, you know. I think they forgot something. For inspiration, things likely began as the retellation of a story of hunt, and through generations that story got more and more extreme. What started as a story of some kind of killer boy for dinner might have turned into the story of someone waiting some eldritch beast. Yes, this is just like another just human nature, like if person has no let's say firm structure, this person starts to create like fake stories about his own personality. So like, I was like giga this, giga that, you know, I fight with this, I have like these millions, everybody knows me, you know, this kind of like these hysterical narcissistic things, nothing really new. I think the humanity way quite similar to our own modern things, so they could create like some stories. Plus again, like we do not blame everything on the specific types of like the architecture of our things. Again, the schizoids, these guys like me myself, we create like crazy stories by like ourselves, like every day. These stories are quite interesting and quite believable. So it's kind of like, I'm not sure, it's I guess for now it's impossible to know for sure. So like I think I'm just like, okay, I will take this theory, and I'm kind of happy because it's kind of like my own theory, you know, this kind of stuff. This makes it even like cooler to believe in this theory. But who knows? I think the alien thing could be similar, maybe just another tribe of humans showed up upon the story got turned into aliens. Yes, aliens, gods, who knows, like these aliens, Sumerians call them like the gods, but these gods, they call themselves like, we have the tools, come on guys, we have the tools, click and now we have the storm, click, now we have the sunlight, you know, nothing crazy going on, just the tool, you know. And we're like, oh gods, oh. So this is like the like in Sumerians, like documentation was written this stuff. So it's kind of like just play of words. Someone then called it like these, like gods, aliens, like the creatures, blah blah blah. It doesn't matter. Like the only thing I would specify, like, remove any mysticism. You can name it in any way you want, but remove the mysticism, you know. Okay, my question would probably be then, if our DNA had to be altered to become intelligent and have big brains, what about the aliens? There has to be an alien civilization that developed their brain without DNA alteration. Probably. So it's kind of like they thought like I haven't got too much information about their origin. Like they said that when they have no idea about what's going on with the world. Everything was just like that. Like, and still it is. Maybe I was not really focused on their civilization. I have no idea. So yes, it's possible, of course, it's possible. I think it's possible. Maybe they have just like bigger path of the evolution. Who knows? Who knows? You know, according to like to the world, everything is possible. Everything is possible. Do we have a raid or what? Yo, I heart funny boys. Oh, hello. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Something nice, something special, something spice, raid time, something nice, something nice. Welcome everybody, welcome everybody. Glad to see you all. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your game dev this journey these days? What was your like the recent task like lately? Thank you for the raid, really appreciate you. Today we have gaming and philosophical day. A lot of philosophy. We discuss the origin of the humanity, the story of ancient Sumerians, the philosophy of Nietzsche, the philosophy of the Stoics, the grand scheme, like the main kind of like the goal of like any material creature, like basically like the fight against the entropy. And yes, we kind of like having like the conversation. We have like actual philosophers in the chat, so they have like the academic knowledge. I heard told us to say something nice. Thank you, I really appreciate, like, this is nice, Thank you for the follow, and this is like, again, this is like really nice. My day was good. We were working on adding houses to my little life scene thing. Yes. Yes, I'm glad, I'm so glad to get some like to know like there is like the progress going on. Oh yes, by the way, let's add some salute stuff. Welcome everybody. I'm part of the raid. Yo, hello Rodrigo, hello, welcome in as well. So yes, the philosopher got them together. And yes, by the way, I'm the developer myself, for those who don't know, and I guess the philosopher as well. Right now I'm just like playing the Gothic Remake. For the lore, I was like butterflies. For the lore, I was like originally I was at the beginning of like the Gothic Remake back then, 15 years ago. So I started all these epopeyas. So, but I got some success. We got some really cool stuff. I released some cool stuff. After that, I finished this thing by the ask of like the developers of like the right owners of this game, and I know that in 15 years ago that they will make the remake by themselves. And here we are, 15 years later, Gothic Remake made by the Alchemia, and I'm just playing, enjoying this game. So I have really big lore. So yes, I created like Gothic using Skyrim engine, Cry engine, even World of Warcraft engine, and basically now I'm full-time developer without job. It's another long story. So anyway, we are playing the Gothic. I'm just enjoying the Gothic, and this feels amazing. And again, I create my own game. I will be able to show like the reveal trailer in a moment. Reveal trailer. This might be better. I would love to make it someday better. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, philosopher. And yes, I will like usually on Sunday I just play the Gothic, and the other days we developed the game. So let me show you the reveal trailer. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lipozhdian Vibe. Bye. Yes, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Yes, muted. Yes, I was just again. This is was like my review trailer. Pretty outdated thing. I'm game developer working on the synthwave sandbox. Basically, this is something like something new. Again, I'm in some way I'm mad scientist, philosopher, and I just want to create something like really interesting, and it's hard to explain what exactly, but it's something really cool. And I would say like so far this is like sandbox, synthwave sandbox with like vaporwave atmosphere, Tron. This is like sandbox, multiplayer, boomer shooter mechanics, some storyline. Every part of the world is kind of like can be changed. You can build your own like world on top of the existing, like completely create your own worlds, change the atmosphere, the interface, the game rules. So it's something like, you know, something like this. And this is like really cool stuff, but at the same time really complicated stuff, because I am kind of like walking in the dark, because I'm trying to create like something new structure, and this takes a lot of time, and who knows, maybe we will not see really soon really like polished thing, but at least like we are getting there, we are getting on this journey. So yes, and again, like on Sunday I play like the Gothic. Because of the Gothic I became like the game developer. And actually, again, like Rodrigo, I already said this thing. Like I was amazed. Like I was thinking, like, wait a minute, the main hero in this game, he is actually a stoic, like the pure stoic. Like actually, he doesn't complain. He really pragmatic. He do this, like he's like really actionable person. Like despite like these all circumstances, he's really a stoic. I didn't know. Yes, me myself, but I was like, wait a minute. He fits this thing. Yes, I assume like he do not do this like stoic meditation like in the morning and the night, but he definitely have the control. He control his own emotions, his own actions, and his attitude. He has no authority over like this sleeper, over these old camps, these barriers. He controls his actions. Like he has the goal. He needs to like get out from this colony. And what he can do about this thing, you know? He can climb the ladder to go to these mages. Maybe these mages know about something, you know? They will go back to like they will send him to this place, and basically he follows his like own goal to get out from the colony. And he actually like really stoic character. And later I was like, yo AI, can you, let's have the discussion. I have the theory, am I right or am I wrong? And AI said, yes, they always say this thing, yes, you are right. But I said, like, tell me, maybe I'm wrong, you know? And AI said, yes, you're right. This is like pure stoicism, like in the game. And maybe this is like why we love like the characters in the games, because they, despite like the fact of like the circumstances, they still get out from the old like really tough situations. So yes. I wanted to say something more about. Oh yes, I have like yes, I heard funny boys. Like I have the hydrate. If we type in the chat hydrate, we will see like these fantastic bubbles. But also I was thinking like we should have like the salute. So yes, we have the snow, which is somehow has the black color. Yes, by the way, thank you for the redeem. We have the snow, but it has the black color. Let me show you. Like this looked like this. This is like, again, I'm game developer. I love to create like this stuff. So we have like this stuff. So hydrate. For some reason I don't see on the screen this salute. I see the salute, but I understand why it's not from the chat. So I will investigate this nonsense. So yes, and it's finally, this thing is finally optimized. I can play the other games and non-lagging things. So what we are doing here? Again, I'm a game developer. I love the Gothic, and because of the Gothic I become a game developer, so it's like kind of endless loop. And I just enjoy the game. Like once per week we open like the Gothic and we just enjoy this really amazing game. Like I was giga impressed back then when I was a kid, so I played this game like endlessly, like all the time, multiple times, and this really affects me as like my future. Like I'm the game developer because of this game, and it's, oh my god, the collision, the problem with collision, am I right? And now I am back to the colony and playing this amazing game. So how I'm going to rate and run to do some self-care. Have a great stream. Yes, thank you, Heart Funny Boys. Thank you for the rates. Thank you for kind words. Yes, your chat did a great job. Yes, and thank you for the some follows. Really appreciate. I hope you will have a great day as well. Take care of yourself. Really appreciate you. Here we have some, like, again, like chill vibes. Like I am not sure that I'm giga entertainment person, but 100% guarantee we will touch really deep philosophical topics and psychology topics. This is what we love to do. My current goal in this game is to, like, the storyline tells... Who is this guy? Oh? Digger. He doesn't want to talk with me, okay. The current like storyline quest goal in this game is to join one of 3 camps. We have one camp which is kind of like prison inside of the prison. Second camp is just like thug place where everybody is like have no rules. They can damage and kill each other just like that. And the second... Wow, this is so creepy. Like, they're just staring at me. Digger. Guard.
Not now.
Not now. And the third?
Not now.
Not now. And the third camp is like the religious fanatics who believes in the spirit, which will free them all. But who knows what the price? And you need to pick one evil of these 3. Wow, this is like beautiful, like I really love the landscape. Rice, schnapps, the brush. So my kind of like play style is to try to join to all 3 camps at the same time, but at the last moment change our mind and join the camp that I really want. So far I really want to join to Swamp Camp because they have the vibe. They really have the atmosphere, like just like being around their camp. Oh my god, the visual style is really beautiful. I love it. However, despite like this thing, like I feel like I'm more to like the camp with the no rules. I'm just like roaming around and make people uncomfortable, let's say. Oh, goblins. Perhaps I will not be able to deal with them. So my progress so far, I am ready to join this swamp camp, to the religious fanatics. And now I am... interesting. At some point, the game just loses the audio. Like, you see, like, I lost my ability to see, like, the hits. Just randomly. So, they broke something. The developers. This is, like, funny. I have a really question. I'm just like curious why this salute is not working. Oh, why? The hydrate is working, but the salute is not. Oh, another body. Somehow I lost my audio in the game, but maybe it's all right. So you can hear the music and just me talking. But no, we have to reboot the game. We are entering into the new area, the old mine. And I really would love to enjoy this in a full mode, like the audio and the other stuff. And we will be waiting for the new patch. What if I close? What if I close and restart? So weird, so weird.
To become part of the old camp, he would still have to get a handful of people to
So I
put
can
in
call
a
it
good
on the
word
menu
for
again.
him. He could make a name
So
for
yes,
himself.
Rodrigo, I decided to
join
add
the new camp.
anytime when someone
But Lares
welcomes,
puts a lot of weight
say
into
hello
his
in the
men's
chat. We have
opinions.
small salute, like
Lester immediately
also.
took a
Oh,
liking
how
to
about
him.
this thing?
But whether the gurus would too was a different story.
No, it only works with hydrate. So weird. Oh, so this thing is the same, yes. What a difference.
Go away.
Yo. A toilet with a beer.
Ah, right.
So, how is your weekend, Rodrigo?
Not right now.
Arrow. We can take it. Sure. Super lazy. Yes, actually, mine as well. And actually, I'm thinking about this thing for 2 days straight. That this is actually good. Like, you know, I find myself in endless grind every day, and I decided, you know what? Actually, this goes against like the philosophy of the Stoicism and against to the psychology. So you need to have some lazy days, like intentionally. So we are the philosophers. We are making these days lazy.
Wait.
Wait. Wait. Huh? So I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Thank you, developers. Thank you for this. I have actually like my own stuff. So, like my first like fix, my first build I gave to my friend, and he fell like under the map, and he was not able to recover. So I made like this really specific like thing to avoid this stuff. So wait what? Nothing. Again buggy. I slept 3 hours. So
That's not my problem.
it's quite not enough. Yesterday I was suffering from an Argentina match and playing Red Dead Redemption 2 all day. So, yes, you had like the 2 poles: suffer and enjoy. This is like the life: suffer and enjoy. Nice. No, I think. Oh. No, I think it's quite good to have like the lazy days. It's bad when you just do only lazy days. Again, this is like bad from the philosophy, from the side of like the philosophy of the Stoicism and the psychology. Oh my god! I just love to run around this thing.
Hands off my man.
I'm not touching you. What are you? What are you? Is this your fantasy?
You planning on signing off?
I also almost abandoned the idea to make my own engine as well, because it's way too hard. Again, I tried to like first I tried to do OpenGL. It was like okay. After that I tried to, maybe I should try to Vulkan, and it was like terrible. Like, oh my god, this is so hard to make the Vulkan graphics. And I made like the break. So I have 2 like engines, you know, in my code. Like I have a break like for 3 weeks from the OpenGL and 1 week from the Vulkan. Yesterday I opened like the Vulkan and I saw like the amount of code, like despite the fact that I comment almost everything, I was just, what's going on here? Oh my god, so not understandable. Like, but as soon as I open OpenGL, oh yes, this, you know. So, like, Vulkan, if you have no like skills in C++, it's just like it's just like you started like programming C++, running like the flying jet, something like that. It's really hard. So I think maybe maybe I should focus on C++ in Unreal Engine. Oh, they have like the, yes, the same. I just remember, I just like use my memory to see like these things like in original Gothic. And the main question right now will be loading process. So back then, original Gothic, you have to like wait map load. Oh my god, so atmospheric. What is this? Torch. Thank you. Meat bug. Oh, there was an option to crush the meat bug with the boot. Cool. This is like nice touch. Yo, no loading. No loading. Wow.
Can you tell me something about the mine?
Like what? That it's dark and full of slimy and ugly things trying to kill you?
You know what I mean.
Guess I do. Let's see. This cave right here is the main shaft. Everything's connected through plankways, top to bottom. If you want to stay safe, stay near them. There's plenty of uncharted tunnels, but they're crawling with, well, mine crawlers. Nasty big bugs that eat everything they cross paths with.
Any other dangers I should be aware of?
Well, don't slip. The humidity down here can be a bitch. Other than that, I can only repeat what I said. Look out for crawlers. Just last month, they ate Skinny, a guy from our regiment.
Where do you smelt your ore?
Down at the bottom. You can talk to Viper, our smelter. Don't get any ideas, though. If anyone sees you snatching, they're gonna take your head without as much as a warning.
Where can I find Ian?
Halfway down the main shaft at the storage. Word of warning, though. Don't talk to him expecting him to bow and scrape because Thoris or Diego sent you. This is Ian's mine, and he's calling the shots here. Cross him, and you cross all of us.
Can you tell me more about the crawlers?
Guess I could. I'm a bit thirsty, though. How's this? You get me a beer, and I'll tell you what you want.
We got one from the toilet. Take it.
Here's your beer. Cheers.
Thanks. All right, let's see. Most crawlers are in the side tunnels. They steer clear of the main shaft, so as long as you're here, you're safe. Should you run into one, flee. And if you have to fight, find a corner to make sure another one doesn't ambush you.
I'll see you around.
Oh. Oh yes. Or nugget.
Not now.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hey. Is there anything I should look out for down here?
You could say that.
The crawlers. The farther down you go, the closer you are to those beasts. I'm telling you, these bastards came crawling straight out of Belia's arse. If you listen closely, you can hear them scrape and scratch, even up here. They're always there, lurking in the shadows, just waiting for some poor bastard to take the wrong turn. I saw them kill once. They just bite your head off. If you want to stay alive, go to the main shaft where it's safe.
Hello, Kazarbi. Hello, late high heart rate. It's never late. It's never late. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, thank you for the high heart rate. Really appreciate. And she sent like some how sweet words, like sweet message from the chat. I really appreciate. Yes, and today we continue like Gothic gaming and talk about like the philosophy. So yes, actually in VOD you can check. We had really nice conversations with actual like to a philosopher, the academic philosopher, about like just in general the life, and we got really interesting thoughts and directions where to think just in general, if you're curious. Well, as usual, we vibe and we talk about the philosophy.
Is there anything I should look out for?
You could say that. If you hustle.
And now, like,
Can't just trust everything that's being said.
or nugget. Now, I am on the journey of joining the
Not too bad.
joining the camps.
What an idiot.
So I'm already ready to join this swarm camp. Now I want to finish to try to join the other like old camp and new camp. So I need to like they are tied together. So I'm finishing like the side quests. And now I guess I'm currently working as how would they say, as CEO of game development in Ormai. Or like entrepreneurship, you know. So this is how it goes in the game. If you just sit in the cave, perhaps if you get lucky with the palm, and you just grind in the mind. So like this is like what we need to do. Oh, another ore nuggets. So like again, like basically I need to have like 400 ore nuggets in order to complete the quest. Like fake, like we are the scammers, you know? I have to pay like 400 ore nuggets to do this thing. And how was your weekend? So Rodrigo, he had like the lazy weekend, me as well, and this is good. This is good to have the lazy weekend. Oh yes, by the way, Rodrigo, I have figured out the way how to optimize like this stream actually. So in theory I have, let me check it. Yes, it's 20% of GPU usage, which is kind of like the record. Previously it was 30, 50, sometimes 70. Interesting. For some reason I randomly lose this sound of like actions, like hitting like the rock. Like I hear them, but I don't hear myself. So they broke something, I guess. So and plus our what we got here. We got hydrate. Wow.
Come on.
Wow. Yes, looking really good. Yes, and now this thing is optimized with the Gothic.
That's mine.
Some proper snaps.
Hand it over.
I'll sit this one out.
Ah, misclick.
Come on.
I reckon there's got to be some truth to that.
Not too bad. That's all I need.
I think I need a new PC, not just GPU. Well, I have 3000 series, and turns out there are some OBS settings actually. Like, so in order to not make this thing like giga, let's say, performative, you should just you could try to put like the same settings, you know. Do one like frame of like, do not overdo like 2 times, like 2 frames per, like, I don't know how to explain this thing. Like you can transfer pixels like after like 2 buffers, you know, to make the things more like, to make the picture like have high quality, or you can say like as it is, you know. But you might lose some quality, but this will make your video card work faster, you know. Plus you can like lower some extra settings like preset up, regulation, disable look ahead, like adapting the frame rates, like the pixels, lower the resolution just in general, lower the frame rate, and by the end eventually you will get like, you really do not notice any difference like physically, but the amount of like the thing you will not do is tremendous, so the performance will giga high. And if you do like the multi-stream, you should do the same thing for like other platform actually.
Do you trade?
Depends on who's asking.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that I don't do business with just any digger or shadow. I'm looking for unusual items, and I offer the same in return.
What counts as an unusual item for you?
I know that when I see it. Whenever you think you have something that might pique my interest, do let me know. I'll take a look.
Yeah.
Why don't you trade for regular goods?
Like what? The stinking boots of some digger or a weathered pickaxe? My time isn't endless, and neither is my storage.
I might have something you're interested in.
Yeah, let's see. No, that's just junk. Come again when you have something truly unique.
I don't remember what exactly.
Whatever it takes.
What are the Templars doing down here?
Hunting crawlers. Best go back to camp, Freshie. It's dangerous down here.
What do you hunt them for?
They're mandibles. That is, the ichor in them.
Ichor?
A poison of sorts. One of our gurus, Karl, uses it to brew potions.
Take care.
Sleeper awaken.
What are you doing here, huh? Huh?
Where was I? Ah, right.
So we do the sneak. With a torch. So I don't remember what does he want? Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, sure. Yes, sneak with torch is kind of like not really. Ah, so it's exactly the same as. Oh, what was that? Huh?
Not doing that.
What's going on? I need to get out. Like he's like randomly just aggro me.
That wasn't too smart.
Am I crazy? I saw like the other tunnel. Am I crazy? No, I'm not. But the crazy person never admits that he's the crazy person. This is like the problem. Wow. Look at this stuff. Really impressive, like the snow mountains. I can wait for like the Gothic 2. Oh my god. And finally the Gothic 3. Like the Gothic 3 was like cool game, but it had so many problems. It was kind of like pre-alpha version. Like they released pre-alpha version, like so rough, so pre-alpha version. Man. No, I had the illusion that there is like the second place to go. So let's save it one more time. Wow. I miss such caves like in games. Like everything in this game is so beautiful and like scary at the same time. I love the original music, actually. Like sometimes I put the music on the background, like I don't know, like for example at evening. Yes, I'm a really big fan of the Gothic. Even I put the music just to listen in the background.
Leave me alone.
Brand Dick.
Hey.
What's the word?
Well, what do you think?
So let's work as the CEO of like the mine. And this is like again an irony joke. Like, you know, who are you? Like, what is your profession? I'm the game developer. Oh, this is must be so fun. Yes, I work in the mine all the time. Something like this. So, any other viewers, maybe they want to ask something, tell something. I really appreciate your work as well. But do not hesitate, ask me the questions. I love to chat as well. Maybe you are the game developers. So yes, I heard she is the developer as well. So you are on the same side as we are. $200. We have 200 more left. Huh? Huh? This is the challenge, 100%. Oh, I broke this guy.
Hey.
But man, this, like, with all respect, like, this is really hard to keep such a game of such complexity bug-free. Plus the optimization, you know. Sometimes the game just not able to work really fast to use, like, to convert soft references to like hard references.
That's nobody else's business. No way. I'm not falling. Usual story.
I don't hear the music. I really want to hear like the music more loud in this specific place.
That's nobody else's business. Guess it's not.
I remember something like that.
My time listening to that bullshit. It's got nothing to do with me.
In Unreal Engine there is like the bug.
Not my issue.
I guess they faced like I read like the patch notes 1.3 hotfix. There was like they said that they fixed like the place. If you like press something like too much, the engine stop like audio works.
Bloody fools.
Who's a fool?
The warders. I only work when they're close by or when they can see me. Otherwise, I'm just enjoying the day.
And they don't notice?
Ah, well. Some days I end up with a little less than the other diggers. But that's nothing a good trade can't fix. See, not toiling my brains out means I catch all sorts of interesting gossip. You ain't got a few nugs on you, have you? Maybe 10?
All right. Here are 10 nuggets.
Good. If you go back to the main shaft and follow the plankways down, you're gonna pass 2 side shafts. There's a warder by the second one, but he ain't likely to stop you. Head into the shaft till you reach the old ore mill. In that area, you'll come across a few pricey healing drafts. I'd go myself, but there's too many crawlers about to nab it. Come back anytime if you need more gossip. I'm sure I can help you.
Gossip.
Just a lot of empty words.
Yeah. I really need a lot of ore nuggets. I'm kind of like on a strict diet. So what? 224.
There's smoke, there's fire. What they say. I want to be in his place. That used to be handled very differently.
Not giving up here.
Just a lot of empty words. Not everything needs to be said out loud. Some people are just beyond help. Best to keep my nose out of that business.
It's in some way this is ASMR. If you love to see like men sweating at the mind, this is the best content for you.
Not giving up here.
I want to be in his place. Where there's smoke, there's fire, is what they say. That used to be handled very differently. I guess so. Oh, this is good. His place. Usual story. I'm not wasting my time listening to that bullshit.
I can assure you that won't be repeated.
Oh yes, thank you, game designers. You see, I see the candles. This means we can go down. Oh man, like, oh, this is so good, so good. This is so dark fantasy. Like, in some way, this brings me back to like the 2000s, like in earlier stages, when the games were like dark. Nowadays games, let's say, they are different of course, but they all have like really natural state, let's say, really natural. So like they have like the same color palette, like everything super gray and plastic, and they feel like kind of all the same. We can fairly say about like 2000 games because they are like all dark fantasies, but this is such a contrast actually. I remember there are some crawlers if we go there. This is so like dark fantasy style, and this is why this is so cool. Oh, challenge completed. Epic touch to the ground. Oh, the bestiary of the Corines. Or nugget. Nice. Quest? New quest? Quest? So let's read the book. 2021. Oh, 51. I have 4 and 2. Yeah. Magic image. I guess this is because of the soft reference. Yes. I know how the code works in Unreal Engine. Yes. Beasts of Carinus, Volume 2, Internal Organs and Their Properties. The relationship between a creature's size and the potency of its organs is one of the nature's most striking patterns. The venom of an adult bloodfly can bring down a fully grown man, while the sting of its smaller kin leaves little more than a swelling. This principle repeats for many of the island's beasts, although new there to study the largest specimens. The Minecrawler displays perhaps the most remarkable adaptation, complex pheromone glands that regulate its social behavior. In ordinary individuals, these organs serve simple functions such as marking territory, coordination movement, and attacking attracting mates. Historical records, however, speak of vast caverns in which dozens of crawlers move with eerie synchronicity. Evidence of specimens possessing far more sophisticated communication mechanisms. Some texts even suggest entire tunnel networks in which the inferior crawlers inhabiting fell under the influence of centralized force. The alchemical potential of enhanced Minecrawler glands remains largely theoretical. The few documented samples have nonetheless commanded astronomical prices among scholars and mages. However, the extraction of intact glands from larger Minecrawlers has proven nearly impossible, and those who may have encountered such specimens rarely survive long enough to record their findings. Yes, we have read this one. Okay, so maybe we have found some information about the crawlers. Maybe we can gather some resources from them. Perhaps we will die in this cave if we go to this direction. I have a really low expectation of surviving a fight with the crawler. Oh yes, there was the crawler. We can make the experiment. Can we? Yes, we can survive. Just let's eat just a little bit, and everything will be just fine. God, I need food. Maybe this is enough. Oh wow, this was like cool. Plus I have noticed that this crawler, it has the IK on each leg. So I saw like the crawler, he was standing here, and one of its leg was like on the rock. Again, my respect for the amount of the details. Essence of strength. So yes, this was worth it. Don't you see we can go down, even down? I have some doubts. Oops. We are in trouble. No, let's let's join here later. Oh, how much? 251.
You're not doing that.
Oh. So they saw me. I guess they saw me like stealing this carrot. And I need to wait for a couple of days, I guess so, until they forget my name. The irony, because nobody knows my name in this game.
Hey, you. I'd like to take a look around inside the Sleeper Temple sometime.
Unthinkable. An infidel in a temple? Until you've placed yourself in the service of the Sleeper, you will be denied entry.
Not right now. Here, this one's good.
I thought I... Nice. Hey. Hey.
Can I get through?
Okay.
You look as though you're about to say something.
Very perceptive. I want to make you an offer. If you get Aaron to move his ass from that chest for a while, I'll give you 10 nugs.
I'll be seeing you.
I hope so. Dawdler.
What's your job here?
Making sure blokes like that snipes over there keep their dirty fingers off me chest.
Ian sent me. He needs you, right now.
Why?
Why would he tell me? Go ask him yourself.
Yeah, but... Alright, fine. I'll go see him.
Could be.
He's done it this way.
Aaron's gone. You owe me 10 nuggets.
And I'll honor my promise. You don't happen to be interested in the key for his chest, are you? Just 30 nuggets. No haggling.
I'll be seeing you.
I hope so.
Yes, game saved, and let's try to use the lockpick by ourselves. Yo.
I'll be seeing you.
I hope so.
Saved 30 nuggets. Like I don't get why the game gives me so much torches, but they are like practically they are endless. $270.
What are you guarding?
None of your business.
You gotta be thirsty, standing around all day.
None of your... Wait. You have a drink?
Here. Cheers.
Okay, I guess a sip won't hurt. But don't you get any ideas?
So, what are you guarding?
Just some chests with supplies. Key went missing, though.
It did?
Yeah. I bet Aleph's behind it somehow. Can't trust that guy as far as you could throw him.
Wait, so he has like the key. Wow. So he has the key for this chest? Huh?
Go away.
I don't get it. We have an ad in 2 minutes.
Wait a moment.
No. He has the key for this specific chest. I guess
I'll be seeing you.
I hope so.
We need to talk with like the gossip guy.
Hey.
Or you. If you ever pull something like that again, I'm gonna kick your ass so hard, it'll come right back out of your mouth. You got that?
Calm down.
Just shut up.
Oh, I totally forgot about I could get a free map and I could bring this thing to one of the person for the new camp. I need to keep this thing in my mind. So we have like quick ad and I'll be right back. The ad is over and I'm back as well.
Some people.
You've had your fun. Now leave the diggers
Are
alone.
you Ian?
Right.
That's right. I am.
Need to spread that
And
around,
this is
got it?
my mine. So don't you try nothing funny.
It's just not worth listening to.
I'm here for the supply list.
Nice try, Freshy. Piss off.
Doesn't this mine belong to Gomez?
How funny. Yes, of course it belongs to Gomez. But as long as he isn't here, I'm in charge.
Any advice you could give me about the mine?
Just be careful, especially in the unmanned tunnels. There are dozens of mine crawlers. It's safest if you stay in the main shaft. Odds are you'll run into a couple of Templars as well. They hunt crawlers, so if you ever find yourself getting chased by one, find the nearest Templar and he'll take care of it.
Got it. Anything else?
Yes. Don't keep my lads from doing their work.
I won't.
Just help each other out.
The crawlers look mighty hungry.
Well. A shadow hopeful, are you? Sure. Here's the list. Tell Diego to get a wiggle on.
That was really easy.
Just help each other out. That's how things
Can you tell me a thing or two about ore mining?
There ain't much to tell. We mine the nuggets for the king. 200 sacks a month, as well as some that we smelt for our own use. And the king uses it to supply his troops.
This ore isn't ordinary, though, is it? I heard it's magical.
I guess you could call it that. When you forge it properly, the weapons become near unbreakable and sharper than a snapper's fangs. Two qualities that, as you can imagine, any general would want for his troops.
Right.
How do you forge it properly?
If you're looking to expand into the business, forget about it. Even Stone, our best smith, can't forge it properly. You need a special forge for that. And the only engineers who know how to make them live up in Nordmar.
Just can't make that up.
Do you trade?
I do. I can get you anything. If the ore's right.
You have to be careful.
82. Okay.
As long as I have nothing to do with it. Just a lot of talking.
Don't go flapping your gums about it to everybody yet. All sorts in a bad place. Some folks just never learn. Already done that. Already done that. Oh, a proper piece of meat. Already done that. All talking, not enough working.
Yeah, it wasn't too smart. That would have gone very different back in the day. Just a lot of talking.
And 3. Cool.
If you say so. Always the same old story.
Yes. Thank you. Schematic of
We just help
Judgment
each other out.
Sword.
That's how things
Sure.
work in here.
Ah, a fresh face. Pop the blue yet, lad?
Everything they're saying.
Pop the blue?
Mind your first nugget. Sorry, I've been here so long, I forgot there's folk who don't breathe mine air all day. 10 years it's been. Can you believe it? 10 years, but here I am, still mining. Not sure if that's a good thing. The old mine by the exchange zone was better, though. At least until the whole place flooded. Well, listen to me rambling. Guess I really am a geezer now.
I'd rather stay out.
You must have seen some people trying to break out in the 10 years you've been here.
I know where this is going. Me dear lad, just forget about it. We've all been there. Dreaming of the outside world, but it's just that. A dream. That barrier has come to stay. And trust me, I've seen my share of folk who thought they knew better. Don't make the same mistake.
I won't spend the rest of my life mining ore.
Yeah,
maybe.
that's what I told myself too. Yet now, here I am.
So,
But who
anything
knows?
else?
Maybe you'll end up as one of the top dogs.
Want to be in his shoes, to be
Time will
honest.
tell. Even then, the barrier won't care. It kills all the same.
I'll be going. Stay safe.
You too, lad. You too.
No, we cannot dig into these things. So, again, do you want to see the man at work? So let's dig some extra ore. Misclick.
Wouldn't want to be in his boots right now. We've always done it this way.
Rabbit here. Yo, hello. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? How was your journey? I'm doing good. 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 What are like the new... Yes, I just wanted to ask what are the new stream overlay things. I'm trying to rest. Oh yes. Yes, today is lazy day. Today is really helpful, like healthy, lazy day. Yes, you're doing right. Correct. And yes, me myself as well. Like I finally improved the streaming overlay as well. It's way better now.
You have to be careful what you say.
What is this? I don't remember this thing. Pickaxe. I'm making avatar move and stuff. Congrats. Yes. How far in the game for the Gothic? So yes, cool. Like, really, I really need to like. I want to check maybe your votes or maybe join like later when I will be able to join to see what you got so far. As for the stream overlay, yes, I finally optimized like just in general OBS. Now OBS eats not 70% GPU, can you imagine? Not 70, but only 20. Only 20% of the GPU eats like the OBS. It was 70, yes, again. And the overlay 0 and 6 CPU, 7 sometimes. So huge step. I swear, yes, I have found like just my settings. I had like cool quality settings, but on practice the difference is like non-exists. So yes, and finally the overlay that works with like other games. So we can have, if we type hydrate, we will see like these events, like but for some reason only hydrate. Oh yes, Oh yes, hydrate, yes. Hydrate. I can call them like manually, yes, just like my UI layout. Yes. Snow works, but for some reason it has black color. I need to figure out something with shading. So the snow has the black flower. Black color, but we can have like these things. Yes, cube dust as well. And yes, magic. These do not drops the frames, and it's almost like nothing. Yay! Yes, I have like another thing like nice. Oh yes, I have like this salute. So anytime when someone like says hello, we should have like these tiny effects. But for some reason the hydrate this counts. But if you type this salute, for some reason this ignores. I don't understand why. I need to check like the code to debug this thing. So yes. No, no, yes. I made like this separate system. So like in theory, if we type salute or like 07 or like hi, in theory we should see like something on the screen, you know? But we don't see it. But if we type hydrate, yes, hydrate, we see like these things. I don't get it why why this works in this weird way. So yes, I'm giga excited. Rip. Yes, many things that I have disabled them, so we will bring them back later. Oh yes, I remember this thing. Yes, man, look at this, looking so good. Where am I in the Gothic? I am still in the very first chapter, trying to join the camp. I have like my own play style, so I want to complete all storylines, quest lines, in order to be able to join to any camp, to all camps. So I'm already able to join this swamp camp, so I finished all the preparations to join the swamp camp. And now I want to finish join the new camp and old camp.
What's a Templar doing down here?
Killing crawlers, that's what. We hunt them for their ichor. Our alchemist, Karl, uses it to brew potions. The warders don't mind a few more blades taking care of those bugs, so they let us come and go as we please.
Such a details like with faces, I love it.
What can you tell me about the crawlers?
What can I tell you about them? Stay away from them, unless you know what you're doing. Sleeper guide you. Don't take everything you need.
So yes, cool. Awesome. I love our mutual journey with stream overlays. And this is so cool.
I'll stay out of that one. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, but what are you talking about? And yes, now I'm currently like showing the sweaty mans at works to anyone who is willing to watch. And I'm mining the ore nuggets in this game. So like I need to have all of them to pay these mortgage to these elements like this kind of stuff. So yes, basically I have the lazy weekend myself. Reminds me of Skyrim. Oh, nice. Yes, I love this game. This really nails the old atmosphere of like the millennial games, like dark fantasy, like this kind of stuff. I was buying some clothes too. Refreshing experience. Seems to me you to get ready to head to the office again. This is like classic. When you work remotely, the best fancy clothes for you is just like clear like trousers, I guess, you know, clear pants, trousers. That's it. And you sit just naked in pants, underwear, just clear underwear. This is like the best maximum you should wear. But if you have to go to the office, yes, you have to put something on you. Are you excited? I think. Are you excited too? Yeah, I'm sure that's most of the time. Yes, exactly.
I'd rather not get
True. Oh my, no. A true developer. Just sitting naked and coding this stuff. And of course, you go to sleep in the morning. So anyway, are you excited to go back to the society? Too hot here.
Who's got the say in here?
Askin's in charge. Ian handles all the housekeeping. The Orin diggers, that is.
Tell me about the crawlers.
Those filthy beasts are really giving us a hard time. I don't know what's more of a pain, them or the diggers.
Too hot here. Oh, no. I'm sorry, yes. Sorry for this thing. Like, I know, like, why somehow, like, we have 27, but in reality, it's like 18 outside. I have 27 inside of, like, my apartment. We have, like, I don't know, like, autumn almost here, like, rain, cold, so the heat has gone completely. Yeah, but pressure to be programmer. So, yes, like, what's the engine you use right now? Like Unreal or like Unity? It's easy. What are these noises? Okay. Okay. Unity. Maybe we will be making plugins for the Blender and such too. Oh. So yes, I don't know. It feels different when you have like... Oh, another skeleton. It feels different when you have taught to program something when, in comparison to just do your own crazy stuff. Oh, nuggets, pickaxe, essential of healing. What is this spot? I know for the future we need to go down here. Are you able to climb? I hope not. I hope not. No. Yeah. why mouse sensitivity is so crazy while using like the... So yes, I'm not able to deal with you. 3 of them.
It's a possibility.
What's wrong with you?
That's a lesson they'll never learn.
But at least you got like, you're doing like some cool stuff, real programming, and this, I think this should give you like the more confidence, you know? And you can always write your own engine, of course. No, thank you.
Hey.
A careless tongue can be quite...
You're the smelter, aren't you?
Nah. Just how did you figure that out?
Can I get some nuggets from you?
If you got goods to trade, sure.
204. So this is like the guy whom we can sell this stuff.
That is an absolute
Awesome.
load of bullshit.
Awesome. Nice. Oh my god. Oh yes. Oh yes, 400. You know, 400. Finally. Finally.
What would Iberian be without Cologne?
Have you stopped making your own engine? I took a break for like, I don't remember, like for a week or maybe 2. And like yesterday I jumped to like, I opened my Visual Studio project and I was shocked. So I have two engines currently, like one Vulkan, the second OpenGL. I tried it to, maybe I will do the experiment with Vulkan, and it's way super hard. I don't know, like, how can I explain? This is giga hard. And I opened my project and I was like, despite all the comments, I was like, oh my god, what's going on here? Like,
It's possible.
everything is so not understandable. And I was just like staring at the void, trying to understand what's going on. And I had like no desire to continue this staring. As for the OpenGL, I opened this stuff and like, oh, yes, everything, like, I understand. Like, the amount of, like, the code for the OpenGL to render, like, the window is just literally 5 lines of the code. Literally, just 5 lines of the code. For the Vulkan, it's almost like 500, 1000 lines of the code. You know? 5 and 1 in 100. It's just like 1000. Yes, approximately 1000 already. No, not 1000. Like, I don't know. Like, I can open this thing, but it's already like 500. As far as I remember, already like minimum. It's way hard, and you just need to track all this stuff. And, I don't know. If you are like do this thing like professionally, this will be like just like that, easy. You understand everything just like that. But if you just like open this stuff like once per like months, it's just a nightmare. So I don't know, like perhaps I will abandon making my own engine using like Vulkan. Maybe if I get super like enthusiastic, maybe I will try to do something with the OpenGL, but like in general, this
Think how differently this would have
I
unfolded
don't know, like
back then.
I don't need to do it. Like this does not make any sense. It's better to maybe learn Unreal Engine more and create cool stuff for the Unreal Engine. Who knows? Maybe this is like good take. 500 or like it.
Rather predictable, don't you think?
So yes. Plus, like I don't know, like Vulkan is like it's really tough, really tough. Oh my god, this is really tough. Again, if you just follow, if you're in the context and you do not switch yourself, it's okay. But as soon as you stop, you forget a lot of stuff. You need more comments, like more and more and more and more comments. Maybe this is like gonna be like the way.
Is ore smelting tough work?
No. It's the most fun I've had in my entire life. Would you like to give it a try? Of course it's tough work. If you mess it up, you lose the magic in the ore, and it's worthless.
Let's leave this to someone else.
Not to mention all that fucking dust. It always gets into your eyes and chafes like a bitch. But still, beats digging.
You can't go believing it.
What brings you here?
I'm hunting mine crawlers. We need the ichor in their mandibles for the Great Awakening.
If I run into a crawler, what do I do?
You run the other way. And if that's not an option, fight. And go straight for the head. Sleeper awaken.
Must be something.
Not right now.
You've had your fun. Leave the diggers alone.
Never learn.
Right?
What's the word?
Well, what do you think?
What board? Or nugget. Or nugget. Or nugget. Or nugget. Oh, working mechanism. Woo.
I'll get back to it later.
We're working here, mate.
How's it going?
Well, my back hurts. My arms feel like they're gonna fall off. My throat's parched, and I'm tired. And the constant noise of those pickaxes. It's driving me crazy.
Well, yes, we should be blessed that we can play the games, create the engines, and all this kind of stuff, because this is real tough. Why did you start with the graphics part for the engine first, though? This is maybe a weird story because I wanted to learn like this C++. So the Team Sweeney, he announced that he will get rid of the blueprints in the future. So the alternative is to like jump to the verse, the new programming language, or stick to the C++. C++ will be there anytime, like all the time. The verse you will be able to like call like the C++ functions. So like the verse is another virtual machine which will have its own bugs, own limitations, so I decided why not should I start learning C++. For some unknown reasons, actually I know reason, I watched like another streamer, he's like on YouTube, his name Tokyo Spliff, his nickname. He is self-taught programmer and he creates his own engine. So he's like, again, like he's some sort of like mad scientist as well. So he creates like his own engine, OpenGL and C++. And he has like some interesting vibes, you know. He just like do all this stuff like from the head without any tutorials, just like that, which is kind of like fascinating and in some way inspiring. And I decided, maybe this is like the way how to learn C++, because he himself, he told like his story. He was just a random guy. Yes, he loves like the music. He grinds like a regular job. At one day he was kind of bored, you know. He wanted to have some sort of like hobby or something like that, and he accidentally saw like the tutorial how to make your own engine on C++. He had no idea about like C++, anything just like that, and he decided to start his making own engine, and this is like how he became like knowledgeable in graphics, just in general, making like the engines, C++, OpenGL, and now he is like grinding the Vulkan. He is in the pain. He says himself like really hard. So yes, maybe this is just a random, you know, random thing. You know, I have spoken with some other programmers that says like this is giga crazy approach to learn C++ because it's kind of like making your own engine and graphics design is like top tier programmers, you know. It's you need to have like at least like 5-10 years of knowledge in programming to start doing this stuff. So it's like you need to understand like at least some basics. And yes, I decided to sure, why not, let's try as well. And I don't know, this orc slave, and it feels like kind of like okay to me. OpenGL is kind of understandable, I would say, plus there is like whole book tutorial how to make it. You can try learning network too if you want something tough. Who knows? Who knows? I'm just like, I have the opportunity to learn this stuff, sure. Yes. Maybe again, I don't know. Maybe I will drop it. Who knows? The Unreal Engine, it has its own like deep oceans of the C++. Again, like for example, this overlay, I do this thing completely using the C++, like all this stuff. And yes, like now I have the problem. I like the hydrate works. By the way, let's drink some water actually. But the salute does not work. However, the function is the same. Question, why? So I have a lot of things to dig in C++ in Unreal Engine as well. But it's some sort of like, it's fun. You do the stuff and you see these things on the screen right away. So yes, I'll take the hydrate and be right back. Here we are. I have the bottle of water. You can try learn. Yes, needs to stream hydrate. Yes, like I got some. I remember I got some reminders actually. Like some people they got, oh, you can hydrate. I said, oh yes, actually I can. Plus, in the vibe we have ocean, you know, ocean things. So I have like the particles for the oceans. Plus I have the fishes. So it's kind of like I'm making this stuff on the fly. Need to string hydrate. C# easy, can just string contains words to check the message. Yes, I have kind of like the same thing. I think I have kind of like the same thing. So I have like this structure with this string and the actor like soft reference sector. This is just like for my internal thing, like for the spawning. And basically I parse the chat into array. If I have nothing, do nothing. So I parse all the chat. I find this row in the data table, put like as my find the array, and after that I got like all actors, like all my array, and I do like this stuff. So and for some reason I only find like these effects only the first hydrate. The hydrate is like in the first my array. The others, it ignores the others. So we'll be fixing this like off stream, something like that. Again, just learning this stuff. Oh, I made you pull out the Visual Studio. Yes.
What's the deal with that orc over there?
What? Oh, right, him. He's our prisoner. The crusher broke down, so we can't put him to work right now. Once it's fixed, we'll make him do some extra shifts. Bastard ain't here to fondle his balls.
What's the word?
Well, what do you reckon?
Yeah, cool.
As long as I remain uninvolved.
And other things well from you. Well, yes.
If you say so.
Nobody ever asks me.
Like so far, like not really big difference. Like Unreal Engine, they have some wrapper, so like they do a lot of stuff under the hood. So you just like use, I guess, the standard C++ syntaxes in order to make like this stuff. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just like on my journey.
It'll work out.
So what are
It'll
you
work out.
doing here? Yes, writing your own engine, it's a giga task.
Let me have some too.
Again, maybe I will drop this thing. Who knows? a volcano is like way hard. Like I need to like I don't know. This is kind of like the future. Like as far as I understand, everybody like kind of get rid of the OpenGL. So this is like deprecated technology. So new engines like Unreal Engine, Unity, Godot, they all jump to the Vulkan as a new standard. But it's like yes, it's better to not start from the Vulkan if you like first time like open the C++. This might be a challenge. Huh?
What's behind there?
Why? Feeling adventurous?
Just curious.
That can be quite bad for your health. The miners collapsed that tunnel before the barrier. The old diggers say it's because there was a shitload of mine crawlers behind there.
Oh, what is this? Huh. They added some extra lores here, so like people like digging this stuff, but there is like actually ancient something here, you know?
Nobody ever asks me.
Hey, you.
Ancient civilization. Yes, look at this stuff. So it's not just like regular gates. This is like real, like some sort of like temple.
Looks quiet.
I love how they made like they are the game designers, like engineering designers, they did the interesting job with like the surroundings, so they show even more like lore of the game. Like the lore of the Gothic is actually kind of like impressive, like the ancient civilization that caused like that summoned this sleeper. He is actually here. And he was like the reason why the old civilization collapsed, by the way. In second Gothic we kind of investigate what happened with the civilization. There was like the lore that the god Adonis came to the world to erase all the Bel-Air's like beasts. How these beasts end just like in this colony and this stuff? Because the orcs, they summoned the sleeper, the cruise shark. Like they ask this creature to protect them. How can I get there? They ask this creature to protect them. He did the job, but the price was high. So he like started like eating this whole civilization. So it was too bad. So even like the god himself interfered into the process. So I guess we are done here. And we can go upstairs, finish some quests.
We have some too. The diggers are screwed enough. They don't need you to screw
Okay, yes, we need to get to this chest as well. So probably we need to find like the gossip man.
I'll be seeing you.
I hope so.
Not now.
I think I was here pretty.
Seen that coming from miles away. Where there's smoke, there's fire, is what they say.
Hey, you. What can you tell me about the key for the storage?
Well, that depends.
On how much ore I'm willing to part with.
You're a fast learner.
30 nuggets sound fair?
All right. As for the key, funny you'd ask, because I happened to stumble on it just the other day. Here, it's all yours.
Nice.
He's as bright as a candle.
So we need to lure the guard. And use our lockpicking skills, basically.
Ian sent me. They're having a feast down there and are wondering where you are.
A feast? But why didn't they tell me? Ha! I'll go get my cut.
Who are you? Huh? Who are you? I don't know. It feels like just random trash. Maybe we can find something here. Gold. And random trash.
Let me try some too. Hey, you! You lied. There was no feast.
Oh, I must have gotten that mixed up. Bye.
Wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Aye.
I learned my lesson there.
Can we speak with Ian? Oh, no. Like, oh, no. Who's upstairs? Like, the trader. And the guard. The aggressive guard.
I might have something you're interested in.
Yeah, let's see. No, that's just junk. Come again when you have something truly unique.
Oh, look at this bright sunlight and snowy mountains.
Very much.
Beautiful. Oh. Oh. Oh, yes, of course. Some sort of arrow. This is unknown location, like completely. Ah, what is this? The torches as well, like. It feels like somebody lives here. Wow. This is really interesting place. It was not the part of the original Gothic. Goblins. I have really low amount of HP. Oh. But this was enough. What is this place? Is it like some sort of like goblin's home? Yeah. Hey. Are you kidding me? The collision. Please. Beer. Thematic of warriors verdict. Ring of power. Ring. Transfer into mold. And again, the reference to the old school maps. I mean, like original. Like, what are these sounds? Like, it feels like a wind or like a spell. this is like legit goblins like camp with some extra twists, I guess, upstairs. Oh yes, we can go up. Yeah. Palm. Palm front. Yes, we love the palms. Okay. I have heard a weird noise. Like lurker noise. Oh my god. You are like the scammers. Higher and higher, nice. So yes, this is where my intention was to go. But I thought I would climb using like the hut. Okay. Leave another torch here. So what we got here? We got two ways. One goes to unknown location with the bridge. This one, I guess, to another goblin. I think this is like the initial enter. Or what? Not sure, but not like really not sure. It feels like the main enter where I came from. Aha. Now I understand where am I. So this is another interesting spot. This is like old mine. The like secret place with like some sort of like treasure. I was there like initially already. So if we go this direction, we can get to the old mine. So this is how we can get to this bridge. I love the amount of exploration here. Yes, the old mine. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, before we go upstairs. Huh. This sound is from the Zanzara old game, actually. Oh yes, they invite you, you know. Free your mind, jump. Yes, nice invitation. We will do it like later, for sure. We got some stuff here. I have some problems with audio. Can we climb on the fly? Oh. Another goblin. Black goblin. So I assume this is like... Almost there. Almost there. Grilled meat. Consume. Goblin warrior. This is something new. Come on! Oh, from the hit, from the rock. Yeah. So we need catch them one by one. But they all come together. So yes, my mistake. I was trying to make another hit, but I should keep dodging. So we kind of have a challenge here. Almost. The rock hits they did the impact. Come on. Why you suddenly stop attacking? Nice. And easy last boss. And plus weapon, a lot of weapon. We can sell this weapon to someone, I hope, who has the ore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Even higher. Even higher. Snow. Actually snow. Okay, okay. I don't know, I don't have like this sound for some reason. Like footsteps and the company. Hunting bow. Ooh. It feels like we need the dexterity. It really feels like the Gothic 3, the Nord one. The winds, like the cold weather, the snow. And we can go there, even there. Wow. I'm so impressed. Like, we can actually have the snow in the Gothic one. Wolves, like tundra wolves. What's going on here? This is like the challenge. Can we go here or not? Like, do not face the wolves. Ah, I guess not. I guess not. For some reason we have the invisible wall or like the flow. use this wall with first time in the mountains. This is actually like the sleeper magic. He allows us to do this stuff. Wolf. So it's possible, but really hard. It's possible, but really hard. Like we have only one like mistake. But oh my god. We have so many things. Maybe we can avoid them. What's going on here? Huh. Wow. Displacement. Oh! Oh. Ah. Like, it's too early to get here. It's too early. But I really want to. It's like a volcano. Yes. And this snow location is like, oh my god, so. Ah, yes, probably we should leave this place. So at least we tried this one bit here. I think we should leave this place for a while and move back later. So. We will do what the developers they suggest. Wait a second. How can I use? Okay. Nice. I think this jump would break some bones, like in real life. No. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I love it. So many things to explore. And what else? What else? We got 9. Yeah. Scam. So we go to the labs. Can I go in with this guy? Ah, yes. In some way.
Here, take it.
We got some business with these guys and the guys outside. But we need to get stronger first. The ball, dexterity 22, 15. Learning points 11. Oh my god, like so many things we need to... What was that? We need so many things to learn. We need acrobatics, alchemy, smithing. Again, like for some reason we don't have like the sound.
Wouldn't want to be him, right?
I have the 400 nuggets from Isidro's swampweed.
Well, well, what have we here? Good job. I'll remember that.
How's it looking? Do I have what it takes to be a bandit?
Me lad said you helped Homer with that damn lurker.
I did. That thing won't cause any more trouble.
Good job. I need men who don't faint at the sight of a scav. Let's see. What else? Right, there was that thing with Isidro. Good job doing him a kipper. And even better donating those nugs. You're smart, and you're loyal. That's something. You had a chat with Hakon yet? Or the Rice Lord, as folk call him? He's a fixture in our camp.
Not yet, no.
And then you should. Come back when you've made him happy. Then we're gonna keep going. He's got good hunches when it comes to new folk, and I've come to rely on it.
Okay.
Will do.
Okay.
Wait a moment. I have something for you. Ian's supply list from the old mine.
You taking the piss or what? Show me.
Sure.
Oh, fuck me to the sky and back. This the real thing? Well done, man. Wait a minute. Yeah. I did a couple of things. Take it back to Diego and act like nothing happened.
You gonna raid that convoy?
Look at the man. He got the guts and the brains. But more on that later. Maybe.
Nice. So what we got here? Learning points. Dexterity. $145 ore.
where can I learn something around here?
Depends on what. I, for one, can help you get strong.
More agile, stronger, and more agile as well. So dexterity 21. I need one. Maybe I should use like dexterity to like split the points in different ways. Can I? Where? No. Okay, leave as it is. Strength. I wish I could have like. Anyway, consume.
Be much better over there.
Hold on. I've got some smoke rolls. You want one?
Where? You don't have any.
Yes, I do. I mean, if it's
Wouldn't want to trade places.
Show me your wares.
As you wish.
I'm gonna pass on that.
sell 18.
Always the same old story.
Could be.
You can't go believing everything.
Careful what you say, or you'll get in trouble. Anybody noticed you're all up? Wasn't too smart.
What a great pile of bollocks.
Okay. So maybe we are able to now move our like ladder. The old camp. In the old camp we have left like again only the Diego recipe, like this list of from the old mine, and the Scotty, the arena. So we become like stronger. I hope we can kick some bandits actually. But I think we can continue this thing next time. So I still got like the energy, but maybe we should keep our stream a little bit like short, like 5 hours, something like that. So, okay, let's see who is online today. So today we got like the Mongo. He has like the playtest today. Maybe you can join like the playtest as well. Let's summarize. So today is like lazy Friday. Welcome, or Friday, like Sunday. Welcome everybody to the weekend. So yes, I'm glad I was able to enjoy this weekend by just doing nothing, at least at some level. Well, what else? I really appreciate you all for being with me, for the lurk, for the follows. I really enjoyed like today. We got some extra cool conversations about like philosophy. I really enjoyed like the discussion and a lot of things to think over again. We got some links, some other famous philosophers. So yes, check the vote if you really want to see the beginning of the stream. So yes, today we got like Gothic and philosophy. So the next time we will see each other on Tuesday. Yes, again, I'm game developer. I create like this stuff, working with Unreal Engine, and you can, if you're like the game developer and you're interested in game development, you can join anytime. Everything giga stable, approximately at the same time. So yes, be my guest. So we start like the raid, another fellow game developer, work with the Godot. Oh, hydrate works. The streamer bot works. Yes, here I am. I again thank you everybody for joining this stream. Hope you will have like the great rest of your day and you will have a great weekend. So yes, take care of yourself. Do some lazy stuff. This helps a lot. Like truly, like I am in the grind for many years, maybe a decade, without this stop. So this helps a lot. Really appreciate you all for the love, for the follow, and this kind of stuff. Yes. Till the next time.